Obviously would really appreciate that. Right, we're just gonna get it all set up now properly on the YouTube. Once again, YouTube guys, welcome, welcome to that fucking stream. Oh my days, honestly, what an actual, what a piss take. What an actual piss take. You had 3 assault rifles with no mags. You unlucky ducker, Tyler. You unlucky ducky. I think that is looking a little bit better now. Perfect, righty. Set up the little poll that we got going, of course. There we go. Right, we got the little ball going. Perfect. Tyler, YouTube, what's up? What's up, dude? How's it going? All right, let's get that pop-out chat sorted out as well. Pull that down, move that around, do the jiggity jig. Don't worry, we're going to be firing into this in a moment if you are just joining. Of course, but we just need to make sure that everything is sitting where it should be. Obviously, using these 2 different platforms now, like using the separate TikTok platform to stream to TikTok and obviously YouTube to stream to YouTube, it does come with its complications, I will admit. But the quality for everyone and the ease once it is actually set up is the most amazing. Righty, there we go. There we go. Tion, welcome, welcome. Isaac, yeah. Yeah, so we've had a couple of problems with the YouTube side, that's all. My internet at the moment, like, my internet isn't the most amazing. It's not. You know, we don't run with, like, the highest of quality of everything. I mean, I don't at the end of the day, you know? In the future, obviously, as the channel progresses, like, I will, of course, be upgrading some stuff. Someone did ask me the other day, actually, and I guess it's a pretty good question, you know, so I guess I'll repeat the answer. Like, anything that comes to the channel, so obviously anything through the members side, any of the super chats or anything like that, you know, all this is basically just getting put to one side and will be used to upgrade the equipment. So the content that you guys are watching and obviously have been loving watching over the past, you know, I guess 3-4 months of me starting back YouTube, all of it will be going straight back into the channel and obviously used to upgrade all the equipment. Hey, Tion, appreciate the sub on the YouTube side. One awesome ducker. Welcome to the family. So yeah, I guess I kind of wanted to kind of reiterate that in a way, really. You know, like, that's all it's going to be used for. Once obviously once the little dude is back in action, or once the little person is obviously in the world and we're getting into it, I am going to be going back to work. You know, really part-time, because I have bills and obviously they have to get covered at the end of the day, and I'm never going to rely on the content to cover my own bills. That kind of turns it from hobby to not. One sec, ducks. Right, we need to find some food. So the streams will obviously be not like as often, but I guess that's a conversation for another day. Ooh, wonder what's going on here. I got a bit of time for this. Of course. Tyler, have you been to Pollyanna? It's worth going. Pollyanna. Dude, Pollyanna is an insane place in Livonia. Like, absolutely nuts. It genuinely is. It's an awesome place to go to. When he's got his coming, he will be eating coffee, to his door. That will be... Nah. I don't think I'm ever going to be in a place where I'm going to be having coffee Ubered to my house. I just couldn't. I would like to. Don't get me wrong. If I had loads of spare, you know, fucking bucks in the bank, I guess I probably would do it every now and again. But nah, I couldn't. I couldn't. Within my own, like, heart, I like value. You know, if something doesn't have value, then I don't like it. Like, I see it feels like a waste of money, you know? Am I thinking of... Fucking, I'm thinking about two different places. Wait, where am I? I'm thinking about the fucking... Polana. I'm thinking about Polana. Poliana, yes, it's a... Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Right, well, it's not the place that I'm thinking about. So, I can't 100% say. I can't actually think where it is, honestly. There's another 4-dial in there. We're not needing that. Or the wrench. I just need that 4-dial. The 4-dial? Fucking hell. We just need that 6-dial, the code lock. Show me the money. Still have a little sip. Oh no, we're being followed. Oh! Oh shit! This place has got raided. Chat! Chat. Oh! Oh! The place got raided. I know we shouldn't say that, you know. I shouldn't be, like, super happy about it, obviously, but... Like... Oh! It got raided. I feel like I want these barrels, honestly. I feel like I want the barrels. I really wish I could... Oh, I can carry them with things inside them. Okay. I didn't think I could. The metal sheets... Nails? Oh, happily. That's so gutting for them, though. That is so gutting. Bases get built here and raided all the time. They really do. They really do. Can I pick up these metal sheets? Let me see if I can put it inside of one of these barrels. That is not happening. That is not happening. That's not happening. Alright, okay. Now, I'll tell you what. We'll put it inside of one of these barrels instead. There we go. Now, I could actually take the barrel. I'm feeling like I could take the barrel back with me. I'm not that far away. It's got a bunch of stuff in here that we could use. It kind of sorts out some of the stuff that we've lost. And then, yeah, hopefully. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We'll drag this back. Do I need it, though? Here's the question, like, genuinely, do I need it? Or is it going to be a waste of our time? That's kind of the question, isn't it? You know, do we need it? Or is it genuinely just going to be a waste of time? I have seen the Duck Off game, Escape from Duck Off. I actually bought it, and I am going to be playing that at some point. 100%. So there's 2 duck games that I want to play, and I will be playing them at some point. Whether or not I leave it for the evening stream, which I might actually just leave it for the evening streams. Because I am trying to stream as much as possible at the moment. So obviously then I've got a bunch of stuff together for when the little person arrives into the world, of course. Now, honestly, I'm thinking that I just take the barrel. Like, I'm thinking that I just do it. Let's leave all that. We've already got a hell of a bunch of stuff on us, right? Let's get rid of that. Let's take all this, like, spare stuff. For now, all I need is building materials. That's really it. Like, we don't need much more. So, we'll get rid of the bottle. Obviously, they can stay. Put that there, put that there. The 4-dial. The 4-dial, obviously, is good to have, but fuck, is what it is. I've already got a spade, haven't we? We actually already have a shovel in the inventory. And I also have 2 weapons as well. And this has got some metal sheets inside of it. So I think we're just going to have to get going with this. That's literally it. We're going to use it to our advantage. We've picked up a bunch of nails. Right. Let's go. It's crazy how many of these bases get raided. Genuinely, it's crazy. This base was just coded off the other day. It just goes to show, doesn't it? There's no rest here. No one is safe. Oh yeah, no, this barrel's getting dumped outside. This barrel's getting dumped in the shed. In the shed it goes. I think it should look pretty well in place actually in the shed. Or I tell you what, no, we're not going to put it in the shed for now. We're going to put it somewhere else. That's, I think, like, it is more suited for the barrel. More suited. And as well, we've got ourselves the sheets back. You know, the metal sheets, perfect. Can't argue with that now, can I? But if you put it in this little bit in front, I feel like it's going to look the place. It's going to look in place, isn't it? It'll look the part, that's the word. It's going to look the part. So if we just stick this over here, I feel like it is going to look the part. People are just going to walk it, hide it in plain sight. That's it, isn't it? It's like a game of, what's the game called? You know, where you become an object. In Call of Duty, where you become an object. Can't remember what the name of the game is. Where do we put this thing then? Like, genuinely. I'm thinking we just stick it here. I'm thinking we just stick it there. Now, does that not look the part? Is this just me, or... I feel like that does. That does genuinely look the part. We'll take the metal sheet back. We're not going to put anything in it for the moment. Obviously, we'll take the metal sheet in because prop hunt. Yes, prop hunt. That's the one. What a game. That's such a fun one, isn't it? Tion, it does blend in. Like, it genuinely does, doesn't it? It blends in so well. Righty, chat, give me one moment. We're just going to exit, literally, for a quick moment. I actually just need to run. I just need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be like a minute, and then we'll continue up. The last thing that we need is this 6 tile. That's literally it. We need a 6 tile, and we're good. We can start building properly. So, of course, give us a moment, and I will be back as quick as possible. Right, we're back. Awesome. Let's continue with this. Relax. Nice to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Having a lovely day, pal. Lurking as usual. Love it. Love it. So, as I was saying before, the jump scare. Whoa. So, as I was saying before, there's two duck games. One of them is Escape from Duck Off. I think we should be playing this. I have to, right? So, that's what I'm actually going to be playing tonight. We're going to start up that game and have a little run through. And then there's another duck survival game as well. Well, give it a minute. Give it a minute to freaking load into this thing. When it likes, of course. Right, perfect. Right, let's go. I'll build the watchtower here because it'll actually go into the tree. And this is going to give me some insane cover, of course. Once we've built up the watchtower as well, we're going to see if they can do anything about these roof panels. I think that's going to be the next step. See if I can do anything about the roof panels. Maybe we can just simply drop some metal sheets on the top of it. Just drop a couple of metal sheets on the top. We're good to go. Oh shit, I forgot to dump all this. You know what? I feel like this barrel out here is so hidden in plain sight that I actually feel like I can put all of this stuff in here and I don't feel like I've got any worry. Like, genuinely, I actually feel like there is no worry at all from putting this all in here. That's enough. Right, code lock time. Let's go and find this code lock. Come on, DayZ gods. Do me a favor. Do us a favor here. In a sky full of strangers. Oh shit, yeah. I need to do a couple of things. I forgot about that, ducks. I do apologize here. Give me a second. We haven't got the top liker over on the TikTok side, so we can get that running now. I do apologize. Right, that's that done. So we've got the top liker now. Or we will have, of course, as it goes through. Tion, your energy is always amazing. I hope you get off your cold. Win stream always. Hey, Tion, I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope I do too. I mean, hey, it should go pretty quickly. It should. Let me just get rid of these. I've got two chats open. Now I'm kind of doing everything. Right, there we go. Perfect. And there was something else that I wanted to do really quick. Sky full of strangers. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. There we go. And we'll get moving and grooving in a minute. I realized that I hadn't actually posted it into the Discord as well. Gotta make sure we do that now, haven't we? There we go. Yeah, I know. I'm a little bit all over the place sometimes. It comes with ADHD, okay? Just have to deal with it. Just have to deal with it. Nah, it's fine. Right, everything's sorted out. There's no messing about anymore. There we go. Code lock inbound. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like we're going to get this code lock soon. I feel it in my bones. I really, really wish that I could take some stuff from this. Like, I wish that I could, like, properly sort this out. And I know it sounds harsh, isn't it? But someone's obviously set this up and then kind of vanished. There's nothing that I can do to this. I want to make sure. I can't dismantle it or anything like that, no. Nah, there's nothing that I can do. Oh, well. Yeah, I do actually need to sort that out. That is one other thing. I listened to it last night and I was so tired and I ended up doing so many different things. I forgot to properly sort it out. So my mouse, or not my mouse, my mic, it sometimes you'll probably hear like a squeak every now and again. And when I actually turn my mic, it can squeak, which is kind of frustrating. So I need to sort that out properly, because I don't really want my mic to be squeaking every now and again. That's it's rather frustrating, isn't it? I've got this song in my head, that one I was just singing. I heard it on the radio like 2 minutes ago, and I just can't get out of my head now. Does anyone else have that same? Where you just can't get a song. Like, you'll have a song in your head for weeks. I mean, like, weeks. What was the last song that people had in their head? Like, was it a good one? Was it a bad one? Some of the songs I've had stuck in my head are just like head bang, you know, you just like bang your head against the wall so many times you stop hearing for a little bit. How brutal does that sound? I'm just going to climb up here real quick. We'll have a little look at this. Is there any way that I can actually get up here? I can't go under it. I can't go under it. We can't go over it. We'll have to go through it. No, we're just gonna need all the planks we can get. All the planks, all the nails. There isn't anything in here. You can tell that I've been reading storybooks to my little dude. He loves this book at the moment. It's called Bear Hunt. No sound, Isaac. Fucking hell. Really need to sort that out, don't we? Appreciate that, though, dude. What an awesome ducker. It's because I turned the volume off when we're at the loading screen. Honestly, I don't even know why I don't even know why I need to carry on doing that, though, actually. Because I always forget to monetize the actual stream anyway. And because the stream's actually had, well, now anyway, it's had the music on there, I can't monetize the stream, which is kind of unfortunate. But I suppose, what can I do, really? You know, I guess while we're here, I'll try to do that real quick. Just to see if it is something I can actually do. Because, hey, I may as well. We may as well. Bum, bum, ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum bum, ba bum bum, ba bum. Ba ba bum, bum, ba da da dum. Dun 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 dun. So that song gets stuck in my head. I was trying to find like not a theme tune, but like a proper intro song, like something that I just really felt like I connected with in a way. It sounds stupid, but like something that's just like it gave you, you know, like these good vibes almost, like something that stuck in my head. And I was listening through all these songs, like all of them, and I really couldn't find one that was like, oh, I'm being rang. We're not answering that at the moment. And I just really couldn't find one. And one day I was scanning around, Like I was just kind of, scanning through a bunch of different songs and listening to playlists, of copyright music and all this jazz, and this little bit of a song kind of like jumped out, and I was traveling down the road. I was actually gonna go pick up my little dude, and all of a sudden, I just started singing the song. It gives me like proper like Pirates of the Caribbean vibes, like proper adventure. So I love it. Personally, I think it's great. I think it's great. It'll be the song for permanently now for the channel. That will be our song. There really isn't anything here, is there? I might actually have to venture out. I don't mind, obviously. I'm more than happy to. More than happy to. We already came into this place. There is some more metal. Fair. I don't feel like the metal's even needed at the moment though. It's not. We just need to get the actual watchtower. I've got enough for the door. That's all I need at the moment. Enough for the door. We'll use wood to build the rest of the watchtower. And we'll just go from there, really. And once I've done that, and I feel like I've got a place where I can... That's a base, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like I've actually got a place that I can... Let me just try and put some random shit in here. Oh! I don't actually have to put, like... I could put anything in there, can't I? That's nuts. Okay. So it doesn't actually have to be just numbers. It can be letters as well. Oh. I'm not going to argue with them. I do need a whole bunch of nails. So, perfect. I always have the kids' song stuck in my head. Isaac, I know the feeling there, dude. I know the feeling. Oh, wow. Some of them kids' songs. Like, I don't know if anyone has watched. You probably have, but there is a show called Demon Hunters. It's very popular, or it was anyway, for a little while. I wouldn't say a long time, but it was very popular. And I never really was like, yeah, let's watch it. And one day, the little dude, he looked at it and he pointed at it and he was like, yeah, let's watch that. And after I watched it, I was just running around my house. I was strolling around my house, just like humming the songs. But as well, me and Mrs. Duck were sitting there listening to... Oh, nice. We were listening, of course, to the song. And there was this parody version of it. And it sounds like in the middle of it, they go, "You're so gay, hey, da-da-da-da." And I just kept... That's it. That was me. I just kept singing that bit. Kid songs are great. You are right, T, on a song will sometimes stick in your head. They're the best ones. The best songs stick in your head. Like, all the hit songs that are out at the moment, it's less about the lyrics and it's more about the actual tune. That's why I've always loved music. We've checked over there. We'll have to just check all these houses, all the sheds and garages around here. And if I can't find one, I might just put the 4-dial on there for now. I mean, someone can break into it very easily. That's my only concern. And if they can break into it, they can put their own one on there. Is that it? Is that it? No, it's not. It's a factory. Oh, fuck off. Oh! I was really, really hoping that was it then. You just seen this square block, almost. I was really hoping. I don't know if any of these waters are actually good to drink. Hot Pocket. I feel like it's only right for us to go and put that on the fire. It's not really a Hot Pocket if it's cold, is it? You didn't know your ABCs? We definitely do now. ABC. I'm telling you, 1, 2, 3. ABC, 1, 2, 3. That's not how the alphabet goes. Dum, da, da, da. Zed just got aggroed. It definitely wasn't me that aggroed Zed, though. Right, ducks, I might have to just simply go and put this 4-dial on there. Because we need to go and build up this watchtower. Like, I have to go and build up the watchtower. That's obviously a base there. That's definitely a base there. They've got pretty much this entire place. Fair dues to them. But we need to build up the watchtower, because I feel like whoever it is that boosted into the building, I do feel like they're going to come back to see if anything else has been done to the base. Nah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about the base. Not at all. Not in any shape. I build a base with the expectation it's going to be raided. The only thing I think is whoever has raided the base probably had a hell of a lot of fun doing it. And that makes me happy. So I can't complain, I can't be annoyed. All of the stuff was basically taken from a different base that got raided. So the loot just travels around the bases. Yeah, and the ants marching song. Was I like the ants go marching 4x4, hurrah, hurrah. I've had the sound of silence in my head for a little while. Oh. Okay. Someone's building around here. You've got a bunch of chopped trees. Let's have a little gander up here. Someone's definitely been building. Ah, he's hungry. We're gonna have to eat the cold hot pockets. But someone's been building. Maybe they've been making some planks. I suppose it's a possibility, isn't it? Kid song, never leave your head. 4 times combo. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's all about, if I'm honest, Tyler. I genuinely don't. We need to have a little look-see into that. Right, well, someone's definitely been building. I'm not sure where. Yeah, honestly, if I can build up the outhouse in this place, then we can also put loot in the outhouse. So having two separate areas, I suppose. You know what, Ducks, you are actually right. I suppose what we could do is we could put another door on the outside. So that little shed, you could put a door on there, cover up the side of it. Now we'll obviously keep our loot in there, and then we can go and build the watchtower. I think that's going to be that. What is that? Streamlabs. Isaac, yeah, that's Streamlabs, dude. So that's the platform that I actually use. I am thinking about going back to OBS, but it's not really too big of a difference. The only reason I even use Streamlabs, well, it was actually for the multi-stream purposes. I had a good old little IPA. Help us feel less of the bullets if we get shot. Maybe they were building up the shed. Yeah, they were. One of these is open. For some bizarre reason, I can't. Oh, hey. Can I take that off? Is there any way that I can take off that passcode? Really wish that I could. They're obviously building up something here. Obviously. There's no way though that I can take that off, is there? Like, there is nothing that I can do. This is obviously where they've been building. I really wish I could take off that code lock. It's not been raided, no. Nah, they've just been building it up. Maybe this is why I can't find any of the code locks. It's a possibility. It's freaking taking them all. Well, we know there's some dude around here building. It said I could open it. Wait, did it say I could open it? No, it just says I have to enter the passcode. So I haven't found a single base that allows me to actually open up the lock unless I've been inside, open it from that side. So I am assuming then that the lock I've got on my base is the same. Right? There's no reason why I would assume anything different. Yeah, I suppose we'll take the rope. Nice little base that they made themselves up. Well, we'll continue our journey. Continue the little walk around that we're doing, just to go and see if we can find a passcode. If not, then I feel like what I am gonna have to do is venture out, possibly head to the next town near us, go and see if we can get a code lock or something from there. I feel like that is gonna be probably my best bet, honestly. I do feel like it is gonna be my best bet. Be able to get one of these code locks. We'll check these garages over here. If not, where's going to be the best place for me to go? Adam. Okay, well, we'll head over here. Realistically, then, I think that's going to be where we need to get going to. If I can't find a code lock here, then we're going to have to get going somewhere else, because I don't just want to be wandering around Toppling until we can find ourselves a code lock. Seems kind of boring, in my opinion. So, yeah, 100%, we'll get going to a different town. Hopefully we can find something there. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Yeah, I am getting a little hungry, I will admit. A little bacon buddy is calling me name. I really need to calm down, though. I've been eating a lot of bacon recently, and you put on the pounds, I can tell you that much. And you're eating a lot of bacon. But let me just check, see if there is any code locks on any of these windows. There was actually one, I believe there was one attached to that. Oh! What is this? Hang on, let's put this away. It's just a window. No way. Can I attach that to the... I wonder if I can attach that to the top of the doors. The only way that I'm gonna know that, though, properly... Oh, Tyler, I know the feels there, dude. It sucks. I think that's actually like a window. That's a window one that just simply protects the windows. So instead of building like 4 doors, you could just build the window. I think that's what that is. And you can open it up and see through. I feel like... Yeah, there's a code lock on there. Oh, no, that's just a lock, isn't it? Can I dismantle that, though? It is letting me. I'm hoping that, though, this code lock kind of disappears and falls on the floor. It's what we've got up at the moment is fine. We don't really need to be doing it. I guess I'll take the nails. Right, that's the wooden paneling for that side. Just really hoping I can try and figure out a way to be able to dismantle this. You know what, let's just dismantle the wooden paneling first. I'm just going to try and see if I can dismantle the whole thing. And maybe the code lock will fall on the floor somehow. That's what I'm doing. I'm crossing my fingers we can do this. So then, if we can do this, we've got a choice, right? We either build out the outhouse so that we can put, obviously, the loot there. So it's not letting me do any more. I'm going to dismantle the whole thing. That's all I'm going to try and do. So I'm either thinking we build up the watchtower, and then we can secure the loot in there, and hopefully we can build some like metal sheets or paneling, like windows or something like that, and we could put them on top of the actual roof. Now, that's not working. We've got all these planks. Nails, obviously, we'll take. Perfect. And honestly, considering we're just kind of strolling about the place, I may as well take these as well. We may as well. Right. That's not letting me dismantle any more, which is really, really unfortunate. I can't take off this lock. I was highly expecting to be able to remove this lock, but apparently I can't. Kind of sucks. The extra crispy duck. I love it, dude. Love it. Quack to yourself. Welcome, you beautiful ducker. I can't dismantle that. Sucks. It does kind of suck. I don't know if I need a crowbar or something like that, but I can't take it off apparently. So, fuck, is what it is. Oh well. I want the code lock, obviously. Like, that's the main thing that we want. I could actually do the crate as well. That is true. We could just do the crate and take the nails. Like, why not? Let's just break this down. You need to start accomplishing things. Well, honestly, dude, never put any pressure on yourself. Unless, you know, unless you want that pressure, obviously. I've got plenty of saws, honestly. It's going to be a lot better for me to just take the planks. I've got many a saw, and I'll probably be able to find many a saw as well. So we'll just take the planks. Make life that little bit easier for us. Oh, I really thought that was a code lock. Saws spawn quite often in this place, so that's why I'm not really that fussed about having to keep it, of course. I personally think now we are going to have to go and look in a different place, because there are no code locks here. There is genuinely not a single code lock. So, before we go and do that, I want to go and test something up. I want to test something real quick. The likelihood of me being able to do this is very, very slim. Very slim. However, it's not impossible. It's not. And where there is a will, there is a way. And there is always a small chance as well. So, I'm gonna have a little look. You'll see what I'm gonna do when I get there. But we're going to head back to the base real quick. And I'm just simply going to go and drop off some of this stuff I've collected, like the nails, etc. And then, of course, I will show you what I'm going to do. Oh, is that another... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it's a BK. I thought it was another CR for a split second, then. A BK, either way. Nice to find if it had rounds in it. It doesn't, so... Is what it is. You're at the end of Churner. And by the end, do you mean like you've got, you know, you've done everything that you've wanted to do on the server? Hello, bitch. I mean, my own fault. I could have avoided that very easily. You got to the end of the map. That's pretty cool. He's dead. Fuck's sake. I kind of want to shoot him. Oh, you can go away for a start. I don't want to be dealing with you. Seriously. I still haven't sorted that out. There we go. I may as well, right? We may as well. I've got that little blood stain as well. That's kind of frustrating. I might actually have to exit really quick. Just to get rid of that. I'm going to have to exit really quick. That's kind of frustrating, but I don't really want to be running around with a little blood splatter on my screen. You just got cooked. You got cooked. I love a nice bit of crispy duck, I will admit. I probably shouldn't say that anyway, but I do love it. Aiden. What an absolute ducker. Awesome, dude. Appreciate the golden glove. We'll have to mute the YouTube side to make sure, of course. We're just going to have to mute it real quick. That'll be fine. It's good. Oh. Gotta love a good stretch. Perfect, right. That's gone. Great stuff. The server's going to be reset in 1 hour. Admin, airdrop, convoy, heli crash, raid time, stamina plus. So these are all the things, of course, that are on here. Obviously, we're going to be aiming to go and loot up as much of these and take part in as many of these events as possible. But the way that I see it is we can only properly take part in the events and go and loot some stuff if I can actually find the things that I need to be able to secure the base. Yep, 100%. Feel like $1 million now. Oh yeah, we'll take the axe too. Perfect. Right. We're back. Well, we're nearly back anyway. I swear, Zed. Now, I want to see if I can do anything here. So, in the last place that we went to, that of course had been raided, I noticed that there are windows. So there's windows that you can actually build on these places. So what I'm feeling like we could possibly do, I might be wrong. I'm hoping that I'm not, but I might be wrong. I feel like I can attach some stuff. Like I said, I may be wrong. And if I can't, then fair enough, but I may as well try. I don't really want a dead Zed sitting outside of me gap. Well, we're going to try this before we get going. One place that would obviously be secure in this little facility if I can block off all of this and put a door here, then that would actually make this little part secure. It would make it not quite secure, but it would make it half secure. Perfect. Right, let's snap these up. Let's see if we can make this window. Maybe, just maybe, I'm going to be allowed to stick these on top of this. Because the only way that someone can actually, get through is by this one up here. Where's our good old piece of rope? Right, let's see what I can do. There's a fence kit, watchtower kit, a flagpole, shelter kit. Make a set for the building. Interesting. Make a set for the stockade. Make a set for the door. Barn. Make a shield kit. The fuck? I need to have a little research of this. I've never seen this before. What is a shield kit? I don't know. Let's just. I tell you what. Let's just try make it. To me, like, I want a shield, don't we? Let's just make a shield kit for a minute. What the fuck is a shield kit? Alright. Kit for making out a place for a shield. Okay, so this is going to shield the place up. Right, well, that's not going to be able to get fit there. When we're not going to be able to make that, okay. So that's not going to work. Okay. We're just going to try and make a bunch of these, right? Watchtower kit. Now, funny enough, I could actually build up a watchtower around one whole side of this place, right? Build up a watchtower and have it near enough covering all of these areas, right? Watchtower, 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 But then all I've got is, like, basically, I'll have this. That will be the only space that I actually have in this place. So that's not really going to work either. Where did Mr. Rope go? Shelter, make a set for the building, stockade, the door. Try doing and make a set for the barn. I can hear my little dude in the background howling. Literally howling. Yeah, he's a unit. He's lovely. So we're not going to be able to make it there. Alright, because that's all for a door, of course. Oh, hang on. Can I? I'm on the table here, right? Can we? Because that's going to cover up like a full barn area, isn't it, right? Because like if I do it like that, that would obviously cover up that whole thing. It's not going to go any further than that, though. That'll cover up like that whole thing, but it's not going to go any further than that. Right, okay. At the moment, this is really just about trying to jig some stuff to see if there's anything that I can actually make in order to make our place, obviously, that little bit better. All right. So we did a set for the barn. How about a set for the building? Maybe we can use this. Holy shit. That could You know, in theory... Oh my days. In theory, right? I could put a roof on this thing. One sec. If we put it there... Chat. Oh my days. How about there? Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. We're gonna block off the roof. Yeah, boy. All right. What do I need? What do I need now to build this up? We're gonna try it. There's no there's no way. There's no way. I'm not even gonna be able to like add anything to it, are we? I need to find the right angle to be able to add stuff to it. If I can, then that's gonna be epic. Like that'll be the whole roof, like completely blocked off. We'll create like a little sheet for the roof. But I need to try and find. There. Is that it? So that's obviously, that's that bit for the base there. But no, we can't do it for that bit either. We need to try and, I need to try and find like the sweet spot for this thing. Because at the moment, there is no possible way for me to add anything to it. Like, there's no possible way. I can't even get rid of it at the moment. There's no way for me to even access it. Oh, fuck's sake. Is there any way I can jump on this? No, I can't get onto the barrel either. That's not gonna work. I really need to find the sweet spot for this. Because if I can, we're done. You know what I mean? Like, we're done. We've got ourselves the absolute just pinnacle base. But there's no way for me to add anything to this. There actually isn't. Yeah, there is genuinely no way for me to do this. There has to be a sweet spot somewhere. It allowed me to put it up there, so it has to allow me to be able to. Ooh, that's also a worry. But it has to allow me to at least be able to take it down. I mean, it shouldn't have allowed me to put it up there if it won't let me put it down. Maybe I can kind of like jig myself up on this chimney here. I'm a little bit higher here anyway. Nah, I think we fucked it. Right, let's have a little sip of coffee and think about this for a minute. Think about this properly for just a moment. Have I got any more rope on me? I don't know. I believe as well I'd have to... Fortification. Add. Where would that be adding it to? Where's that just added it to? There's no way that I can even build that. Hang on, it has just added it to it. It has. I'll tell you what, right? Let me just go and see if I can. Let me go and see if I can potentially like get a log, right? Because I believe I need to get myself a log, right? Let me just go and get a log. See if I can stick this log on there. It's allowing me to add things to it, so we're just gonna we're just going to go with it for a minute. We're just going to go with the flow for a minute. See if I can add this thing. Because what I might be able to do is add it. And then, because I've got things sitting there, I can use that then to basically fortify the roof. And then when someone tries to, like, let's say, tries to jump in the roof, they're going to be met with, well, they're going to be met with this thing, aren't they? This whole little section. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they are going to be able to walk in. Like I said, I don't know 100%. They can't walk through that side. I mean, I suppose they were able to drop down. They could probably drop down here and probably drop down there, actually. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to do some jigging, I guess. But it's allowing me to attach it to the fortification. It says here, like, I can take the wood paneling, I can take all that. I'll add some nails to it. So I'm trying to work through this properly. If, of course, let's say, for instance, someone is able then, they climb through this little bit. They end up sitting on top of this, like, plank of wood, basically. The attic, let's say. They end up sitting on top of the attic. They could then, in theory, they could walk along this plank and get out here. Maybe I can make another one, though. Maybe we can make another one. So, let's try and focus on making the first one, I think, first. It's the main aim, isn't it? Let's focus on making this first one. We'll put some of these planks up. We'll take some nails as well. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any of this stuff back. I genuinely don't know. Okay, so it won't let me put any more planks to it. Okay, good to know. I'm kind of filling it up now. We'll half the nails. We'll only put 35 on there. It's allowing me to... It's not allowing me to add nails to it. Maybe it will if I put it like here, because this is where it's been allowing me to add stuff to it as well. It was allowing over here, wasn't it? There. Right, okay. I guess we're gonna need... I'm gonna need 4 more logs. Will it let me do anything at the moment? Where's that axe that we had? Obviously, the axe has frickin' disappeared. Always does it on the server. I don't even know why. You know what? You know what? Screw it. Let's just take it. It's gonna the tree's gonna fall down. That's fine. 2 more logs, and then I'll go over with my axe, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we can start fortifying this place. One, two, and like I said, I'm going with I need 4. Yeah, the door did shut. I'm going with I need 4. The guy just ate like 23 of your bullets. Dude, well, fuck. Either they were off target or you're playing on like a Karma Crew server. Karma Crew servers, the hitbox. Not the hitbox. Yeah, I believe it's the hitbox, isn't it? It's different on the Karma Crew servers. They've made it so that, you know, you can shoot them in the chest a bunch of times and it won't take them down. You've got to have like a proper headshot in order to be able to like take them down straight away. And yeah, I believe like they've put the ability of sponging bullets up a lot more. So if you're on a Karma Crew server, then that may be why. If you're not on a Karma Crew server and you're on like an official, I would say then, unfortunately, dude, you probably just missed a bunch of times. It is frustrating. It is genuinely frustrating because sometimes it feels like, you know, you've hit all of them on target. But yeah, such is DayZ. I'm really, really hoping that we're able to actually fortify this roof. Because if we can put this one across, I'm going to make another one. And that's going to be the place. That's going to be it sorted out, isn't it? Like, I just kind of went with the flow, honestly. I never thought I would be able to do this. I shouldn't speak too soon, though. We shouldn't speak too soon. Because I might not be able to actually build it yet. Like, we're able to put all the materials onto it. And I was able to put, obviously, the thing down. So, hopefully, it'll work in our favour. I very much doubt someone will be able to jig through there. But, fucking hell, they may be able to. Right. Anyway, we've got the axe. We've got 4 logs, nails, and the axe as well. And I believe I'm going to need a shovel. Right, we've got them sitting outside. I know, right? Super smart that I've got my shovel sitting outside. That was my thought as well. Okay, so we've got something that's arrived in Nadmor. Not really what I need to be doing. Right. Dig base. Here you go. Come on. Come on. Please tell me this is going to do what we need it to do. Like, please tell me this is going to do exactly what I need. And it's not. I'm hoping it builds like a panel, right? And I haven't got myself basically a square box in the middle of the house. That would be so shitty, wouldn't it? We'll see. I don't know what it's going to do, but I'm hoping. Oh, Isaac, that's so shitty to hear. I'm so sorry. Sometimes people own dogs and they have no idea how to control them. And it's crap when that happens. It genuinely is crap. You know, I wish people on the nursery run as well, fucking hell. Honestly, I wish people this day and age, like, if you're gonna get a dog, you know, get one that you can, like, you've done research on. You know, if you're not a fan of brushing a dog and you don't want to do that every day, don't get a long-haired dog. You know, if you don't want to train the dog and you just want them to be like, you buy them or whatever and they just sit there, get like a Chihuahua or a small dog. It just annoys me. Like, I'm a lover of animals. I love animals. I genuinely do. And it just pisses me off when people do things that, like, you know, they don't put, like, the animals or their pets. Like, they don't put them first. I guess also as well, I'm a little bit sore. It's a little sore spot for me at the moment. Obviously, those in the Discord will know. Right, I feel like I'm gonna close my eyes for a minute, just to hope that what we're gonna do is gonna be right. It's either gonna ruin the base or make it amazing. Oh my goodness! That's great! I love it. I love it. Right, okay. Can I not? Is that it? Is that all that we could do? No, surely not, because it's still got the... It's still got it, hasn't it? It's... That can't be it. No, that can't be it. Because it would have gotten rid of the actual... The thingy. That's one part blocked off, at least, I suppose. Now, can I do this to this side? That's the important question. Can I do it to this side? Can I do anything with the axe? We've got one bit digged up. we've got. I know that it is shitty. Honestly, Isaac, it really is. So we need to get the 2 holes fixed. Like, you know, we've got one big hole there and one big hole there, and the only thing that we've been able to do is that little place. Like, I've still got what? How many logs sitting there? So we've still got like, I've still got a couple of logs sitting there. Is there no way that I can do this side? Oh, come on now. Okay, we've got 4 wooden logs still sitting there. And I also have planks as well. So we've got one bit of the base. One bit dug up. So is there no way, like, what? Is there no way that I can do anything else? I feel like I've just now... Can I not do that to each side, though? That's what I'm thinking. Surely I should be able to do that, right? Because it allows me to... Will it allow me to put any more planks on there? No, it won't. It won't allow me now to do anything. It's just got this fucking hole here. I don't understand. I don't understand now. I can't undig the hole either. It's allowed me to add things to it. Let me just try... Let me take these off. There we go. Right. So it allows me to attach it onto there. And would it allow me to attach it anywhere over here? No. So it only allows me to actually attach things over here. Right, so... There's nothing that allows me to do there. Okay. And... It won't allow me to do anything there either. What is that? I swear there's a little bit there. It allows me to be able to place that for some bizarre reason. Right, anyway. That's not going to do anything. That's not going to help me out in any way. It's not allowing me now to do anything, which is, it's kind of infuriating, actually. I appreciate the follow over on the TikTok side as well. Good old Brewski. Yes, it sounds like you're trying to imitate being British. I will admit. I will admit. You're going a bit hard there with the innits and the brewskis. Hey, maybe you are. Maybe you're like a Cockney. No judgment. This is so frustrating. I'm not letting it defeat me though. I'm not letting this thing defeat me. We've got one hole covered up. I don't even know how I've done that, honestly. Brewski, just Brewski. Sick dude. It won't let me dig up this side, which honestly, the only two sides I actually need are the two sides that I can't fucking do. It's not letting me use the axe. I can't use that for anything. And it also won't let me take this down either. So I'm kind of scratching my head almost. Like, what? You know? I don't get it. It's allowed me to add everything to it, but it's not actually allowing me to be able to do anything to it. I mean, honestly, the assumption is going to be that I can start putting these logs up. That's my honest assumption. But it's not allowing me to do that either. It's actually not allowing me to do anything. Let's try and put these away for a minute. I don't know why, I'm just going to try and take these off for a moment. See if I can do anything now. No, apparently not. So that's something, it allows me to attach it to the fortification. That's so odd. Maybe I've got an idea. This might sound stupid, but I've got an idea. This may be stupid, or it may be genuinely genius. We'll see. Yes, I do read the chat. But YouTube is my main platform, so I will focus on that chat. Let's grab this bit of rope. Let's combine these up. Now, flagpole kit, shelter kit. I could. Oh, actually. Let me just try this firstly. Build up a flagpole for each bit of this roof and kind of like. Look at that. I could put stones there, technically. Right? Stones there and also stones there as well. And that would block off the whole thing. However, we're not going to do that for a minute. What I am going to do, though, because I don't think that's going to work. What's a stockade? Let me just have a little gander at this as well. I could change the kit type. So can I? How about then if I do this? Because that's the big one right there. This shit's getting complicated now, isn't it? It's fucking hell. It's getting complex. I suppose I could put it there, right? Enable snapping. Where are them other sticks gone? Have I used up them sticks? Do I have to now go and get more? That'd be kind of frustrating. I suppose I understand, though. Broke a couple of sticks while trying to take it all apart. Fair enough. This thing that I've actually built, right, what I'm genuinely thinking is... I'm trying to... honestly... It's annoying the fact that I can't get rid of this now. There's nothing that I can do. I can't even elevate myself higher to be able to... You know what I mean? I can't jump on top of this crate. I can't jump on a bag. I suppose I could make a fireplace on top of here. Oh! What if... Let me try this. Let me try one of these sticks. Right, where did they go? Here we go. Let me just combine that with... Alright, let's just make some paper. You make a fireplace, put the fireplace on top of the table, and maybe I can stand up on the table. I can't, Isaac, no. Right, we've got a little fireplace. I think I might be able to stand on this fireplace. I'm not sure. No, it's not going to raise us enough. It definitely raises me, though. It's just not enough. UFC, welcome. Nice to see you, dude. So, what I'm trying to do at the moment... What we're trying to do is... We're actually trying... We're trying to get onto this roof at the moment. So... I've had a problem with the base. The problem is trying to sort out covering up the holes in the roof. Right, that's going to make us a little bit taller. Can I use any of these items now to build this up? Now I'm a little bit higher. Ah, no, apparently not. King, how's it going? There's not a way that I can do this. We've dug out the little base bit there, right? So my only thought now, like the only genuine thought that I can do is by trying to make another one of these like sections. So, we've got obviously this set up at the moment. I think I need to be above it though. Is there any way that I can make another fireplace? Can we stack fireplaces on top of each other? I'm gonna have to look. We're gonna have to see. Where's that? There's like one stick. Let's see if I can just do this quickly. See if we can put two fireplaces on top of each other and then potentially I can get a little bit higher and dig it out. We're really trying to jig this around, aren't we? We're really trying to jig this. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna have a look and see what other things I can possibly build. Now it actually won't even let me on here. The fuck? Now apparently I can't walk up here. There we go. Let's try and drop this on. That's 2 fireplaces now, isn't it? Yeah. No, it won't even let me get on there now. Perfect. Love it. Fuck's sake. It should let me jump on this thing now. Seriously? No, damn it. Maybe I could build it from the outside. That is true. Maybe I could. Maybe we could. Well, I'll have a little look at that. No! I was really, really hoping. It's not gonna work. It's simply just not. It's not gonna work out. I guess let's just stick that in there. Fuck it, we'll have a couple of fires. We'll stick all that in there. Just drop that, right. So that's not gonna work. Unfortunately, that is not gonna work. So I think what I'm gonna have to do now is go and grab some more sticks. And potentially put another one of these things. Put it there. If I can dig out one of these no, to be fair, even if we dug out one of them, someone could walk up and they could probably prone and just crawl through, and jobs are good, isn't it? If I built a watchtower next door, there is a potential that I could then drop down and build it. There is that potential. So we could build the watchtower, but the reason I didn't want to build a watchtower, like the main reason I didn't want to build a watchtower, is because it gives the base away. Like, massively gives the base away. Anyone running past there knows there's a base there. So it's not really ideal to be doing that. Well, let's go and get some more. Oh wait, hang on a minute. All right, let's go and get some more sticks. Probably should have dumped all my shit in here before we did this, but fuck it. And I guess the only thing that I can try and do is potentially build some other stuff. I guess that's the only thing that I can realistically do is try and now build some other stuff that will obviously help block this off. Now we got 3 and there was 2 over here, wasn't there? Yeah, and then obviously where's this rope? Perfect. Righty. So we've got the fence kit. Fence kit is not really, you know what? Let's just quickly look. maybe I can actually build a fence just right next to it. Like, you know what I mean? Just build a fence. Done. There's no drama then or anything. The problem with it being, though, if I build a fence, so let's say we build a fence kit, it's going to go up, right? It's not going to go, not going the way that we want. So the fence kit isn't going to work. It's not. I'm hungry, but screw it. We'll go and get some food at a later date. It's fine. Let's just put all of our crap away before we do end up, like, losing it or something like that. Just put all the stuff we don't need. Put all this away. All these nails. So many nails now as well. The rest of the stuff, we're fine. It don't really matter if it disappears or not. Obviously, in an ideal world, we don't want it to, of course, but it's not the end of the world. That's what we're trying to say. So the fence kit's not going to work. A watchtower kit. You know what? Maybe we can build a watchtower kit, because that is actually going to build like a floor to it. It's going to build a floor, right? So if I build a watchtower, so that's how it obviously is it'll be like that, right? So that is still going to provide access inside of the actual house, though. Obviously, you've got the square, haven't we? But we've got this little section for the door. That's the only thing. And it's still going to build it up, isn't it? Once we get this, we're gonna be like good to go, but it's just trying to fiddle around with it so that we can actually like do this thing properly. I suppose I could do it like that. That kind of blocks off one of them, doesn't it? Build the floor almost? My problem is this one over here, though. Let's say, for instance, if we built up that with the watchtower kit. Because, like I said, the watchtower kit is going to build up the floor. Well, it should build up a floor anyway. So, yeah, of course, it doesn't. So, obviously, if we use the watchtower kit, it's not going to actually build up a floor. Unfortunately, it won't. The only thing that it's going to do is it'll start building up, obviously, the sort of the surrounding areas of the watchtower. So, that's not going to work either, which is unfortunate. So, the watchtower kit, the flagpole kit. Now, I could add a crap ton of rocks to this flagpole kit, right? We could add a crap ton of rocks, get that built up, and put the flagpole kit right there and right there, and then that would kind of secure the place, like enough anyway. It would secure it enough. So the flagpole is definitely a worthwhile thought. Set for the door, no. Set for a barn, that's not really going to work either. That'll add like a wall almost. The shield kit, once again, is going to make a wall. We really need to make something that will build up a floor. Fence kit, once again, not going to work. Watchtower kit, not going to work. Flagpole. So I think the only thing... Well, let's have a look at the set for a building one more time. Sorry about the sniffling once again. Once we've got it, like, we've got it, you know? Like, once we've got it all sorted, it's done, isn't it? So I believe this is what I had. This is what we've had before. This is what I've got set up at the moment. Thing is, if I build it like that, let's say if I build it like that, then no matter what, it's not going to work. They're going to be able to get in through that little hole there, basically climb under, and then just be able to drop in. Like, that is literally all that's going to be able to be done. Same for this side. They could crawl under and eventually just drop in. I think the only way that I'm going to be able to do this, the best way that I'm going to be able to do this, if not, of course, for me being able to build up that side. Here's what I'm thinking, though, right? I'm thinking now, if I built... Let's go and build up a watchtower. I'm starting to think that if I can build up a watchtower next to the place, I can come along the roof and we can start actually, like, building up this kind of section. This little section up here. We can start kind of building it up, almost. It's kind of what I feel like would be the best thing to be able to do. It's just I haven't got a code lock. So anything we have stored in here. Intriguing. I guess we've just got to kind of test it. I have in my head, I have build a flagpole. Because if I can put... Oh, I can't, because the flag's going to have to sit on the floor for us to be able to add stuff to it. So no matter what, I'm going to have to get onto the roof. We're going to have to, no matter what. I'm going to have to build up that watchtower, get onto the roof, and then start trying to build a section on the roof that's going to then protect, obviously, the roof. I think that's going to be the only way that I'm going to be able to do this, honestly. So... the only thing I can say then, or the only thing that we can do right now, is simply head back out and go and have another look for a code lock. And just hope and pray. Wait, do I have a 4-dial? I might actually have a 4-dial. Yeah, we've got a 4-dial. Okay. Well, I'm going to go and have another look for one more code lock. If I can find one, perfect. If not, we'll have to use the 4-dial for now. We'll come back, we'll make up the watchtower real quick. We'll build up that, and then I'll have to try and get onto the roof and start building up that little section on the roof then. And then I feel like I can probably build the actual floor to it. It's going to take a little bit of, like I said, it's going to take a little bit of jigging around all the stuff, you know. It's not just as simple as, like... Mrs. Duck and Little Duck, thank you very much, sir. I just got brought some food. Amazing. Thank you. I'm good. I need to have a little bite to eat. Just a little. In real life and also in the game. What a comfort meal. cheesy bacon pasta. Literally, pasta, mayo, cheese. Good to go. And there's nothing that I can do here, is there? Let me just have a little look. Okay. I can't do anything with the flag. Great. So the only thing then, we just need to go look for these code lock. That's the only thing I'm going to be able to do. And if I can't find one, 4 dial is going to be our best bet. Or I could go out of the city. You know what? Let's go over to Adamau. Am I pronouncing that right? Yeah, I would say that. Adamau. Or Adamo. Let's go and see if we can get a 4 dial from there. Because I have already looked around this whole place. Rustler burger. I do love a good old Rustler burger. Slap a piece of bacon on that as well. Really, any burger with bacon on it, you've got yourself an ultimate burger right there. That's probably like my favorite burger. Not a Rustler, but like a bacon cheeseburger. I just feel like it's so standard. I can get it from any shop. Like any shop that sells a burger, if you're not selling a bacon cheeseburger, it's kind of like, what are you even doing? Like, am I the only one that feels that? I just feel like it's like, what are you even doing if you're not able to serve a bacon cheeseburger with some pickles as well? Bit of mayo and ketchup, if that's your thing, of course. Surely no one is going to go sauceless. Have we got any sauceless burger people in the chat? You know, people that don't like condiments on your burgers. Surely not. Surely not. Hey, they exist. People like that exist. People like that. It comes with bacon. Does it actually? I've never seen a Rustler burger that comes with bacon. That's kind of cool. Just want to make sure there isn't any lock or anything like this sitting here. There is another 4 dial. It's just the 4 dials are just not worthy. They're just not worthy. I don't see the point in taking them. We need to get ourselves some food, though. I'm pretty sure I got a flask on me there. I'm sure it'll be fine to run to Adamau. We'll go and have a little look to see if there's a code block over there. If this makes me ill, then, well, sucks. I rarely shop in Asda. I think if I'm going to go anywhere, Morrison's, to me, Morrison's is the way forward. Morrison's is like the ultimate shop. However, I used to shop at Aldi, quite a lot. And I watched this video the other day where someone had compared Aldi and M&S. So, if you're not from the UK, Aldi is like your budget grocery shop. And M&S is like your very much... Oh, excuse me. Like, very much non-budget shop. And they actually came out. M&S was actually the top person. Bit of lag there. Brought me a code lock? No. What are you even doing with your life? We'll check this little building here, see if one's potentially spawned in here. Really hoping. So yeah, that's the only thing that I think I'm going to be able to do at the moment is basically build up the watchtower, stick a code lock onto it, reveal the base in all its glory, stick all the loot inside of the watchtower, and then potentially build up the rest of the base. Nah, no code locks. I won't. I'll take another hatchet. I don't want that other dry sack. Canvas bag is also very nice. Yeah, as I thought, there is still no code lock. I mean, I've checked all of this place thoroughly. So let's just munch our good old Reese's Puffs. We'll head up, of course. I suppose we haven't really checked all these buildings up here, actually. All these buildings all the way up here, I haven't actually checked these properly. So I will go and check these as well before we, you know, before I properly get going to a different town. But yeah, the watchtower, that's literally my only... I think my only hope is to build a watchtower. Put a little door on it, so obviously people can't get in. I could. That is actually very true. If I was planning on moving all the loot over, I could just use the code lock from the actual door. The only problem with that, though, is that I don't have a code lock. I don't have a code lock, then, for the actual base. And I could put the 4 dial on there, but then someone could actually come in and take the whole base from me. So, not really ideal. Honestly, not really ideal at all. The code locks are always found in, like, garages, sheds, that sort of thing. I don't think I've ever found any up here in sheds like this. It's obviously still worth having a little look. I've been taking you down, dead and buried. You got a space being built over there. Funny enough, one of my favorite bags is actually the black dry sack. Like that, this thing is just, it's epic. It provides you with everything you need. You know, if it starts raining or anything like that, then you're good to go. I can bury it as well, so we can make stashes with the dry sack. And it's also got a shed ton of slots, so I never really have to worry about that. Obviously, any other color dry sack, I'm like, just instantly no. The walking popsicle stick, then. Server is quite quiet. At the moment, it is, yeah, which is actually nice. I'm not used to this on the server. We really need to take a moment as well and eat some of this food, because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Right, we'll swap them out. Good old pristine boots. We're going to check this shed as well. I actually haven't checked this one yet. If I was going to eat a burger, like if I'm making my own burger, I suppose we'll take the burlap. If I'm going to make my own burger, then I can't put like the American style cheese on it. I just can't. It's just something about it. Like, maybe it's the fact that I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? You know, it's not exactly like proper cheese. It's this weird ass, like, floppy, jelly-like, just odd stuff. It's just weird, isn't it? If you start really, like, pulling it apart, American cheese is so odd, isn't it? Nah, we've got to go for a good old bit of grated cheddar. That's what we need. That's the only thing I think that should be put onto a burger. It's proper grated cheddar. Some of that lovely stuff. Just one cold log, give it to me. Just one cold log, give it to Ducky. Right, we're leaving Toppling. We're off. Oh, we got a little, look at that. Got a little shed, not a little shed, but a little container there. I wonder if I can access the container from out here. No. I will. I hoped. You know, I hoped, but I will. And has that just logged us out again? Is the server reset or is it just my internet? Right, server's getting restarted. Okay, no problem. Lovely. We're gonna have a little bite to eat now then. A little bite to eat. That's good. That's damn good. Goes very well with a nice Rubicon as well. Well, the reset should be pretty quick. Right, perfect. Let's see if we can find this code lock. Amazing. Righty. So, we'll head over to Adam. Or Ada. Give the server freaking a minute to sort itself out. No, excuse me. Right, which is the way that we need to be going. Right, perfect. There's just, honestly, there's just no point adding that dial on there. There's no point adding a 4 dial, or obviously a 3 dial. There's just simply no point. They can get broken into so quickly, it's just kind of pointless. All I need is one code lock, and I can actually build up a nice watchtower. 2 code locks would be insane. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that is very fair. You know, I could either build up the watchtower, protect all that stuff, and yada yada, or I can try and actually block off one side of the place, and then put a door on the actual, the shed part. And I feel like that's what I should do. Honestly, I feel like once we get one code lock, before I build up the watchtower and genuinely make it into, you know, into something that's very secure. I'm going to build up that shed next to it. And then from there, I can put everything in there then. We can use that as my little loot storage. You know, it's not the safest, but of course it'll be good while we're kind of renovating and we're getting obviously the watchtower and all this stuff sorted out. That's going to be a good thing for me to be able to do. So 1 code lock, excellent. 2 code locks, fucking phenomenal. I do like the canvas bag, honestly. I actually love the canvas bags. I wish I could take it with me. The reason I like them is because I can carry so much in these canvas bags. Let me just see here. We're going to drink all that anyway. Perfect. Now the pepper's gone up my nose from this fucking pasta. Yeah, we'll take the tack gloves over them. Why not? I suppose, you know, we could always build a house that's proper out of the way, but why would we want to do that? We want to be living in it. We want to be in the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Oh. We're dancing through the woods. I think they're the words. I don't know, 100% know. So this place we're going to, it's got a big industrial area. So I'm really, really hoping that we're going to be able to find what we're looking for. Take a good old chalky bar. Don't worry, I won't be singing anymore. Don't worry at all, we will not be singing anymore. And it should just be over there. Perfect. So the server, it does have stamina, but it's basically stamina plus. So I can run as much as possible. I'm not gonna because that's not really how I play anyway. I'm not really interested in just sprinting everywhere. It does take a certain element out of the game, I will admit. But it's not the worst. That should be, yeah, it should be over there. Perfect. We'll have a look here. If there isn't anything here, we'll head back to Toppling. And then what I think we will do is we'll build up the little shed. Right, so if I can put a door, and we can put the metal sheets on the sides, I can then use that as basically my little loot area, if you will. Little loot cupboard. Obviously, there are bases here, as I expected there to be. Just hoping that some of these industrial areas are going to provide what we need. Yeah, no, it's 100% true. Like, I don't want to be spending this whole time building. Like, I would prefer not to be building all this time. I would prefer to be going out and doing some actual PvP and you know, proper getting down and dirty and doing some fighting. But we've got to prioritize, haven't we? We've got to get the base built up firstly. Once we've got the base built up, then we can actually start bringing loot back. Because the last thing I would want to do is have a bunch of weapons, etc. on me, and then we get raided like we did this morning. And that wasn't even getting raided either. Like, that wasn't actually getting raided. Someone had quite obviously just boosted up into it. Now, I don't know 100% if I trust some tomato soup that's already open. I'm gonna though. I think it'll be fine. I'm hoping it'll be fine. I don't know why. I don't feel like I could trust it all that much. I wonder. Oh. Oh, personal locker. Chat. Okay. Right. Where on the map am I? In this little building here. Okay. Let's go and have a little look for this code lock. If I can't find one, I'm gonna grab that little locker assembly kit, and we are getting out of here. And I'm gonna drag that thing all the way back. And then, what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's really tough. It's a tough decision. I could just put it inside the base, but if people can get into the base just by hopping over and basically climbing through my roof. I know, that's exactly what you want to be hearing for a base. But if people could just climb through my roof. Yes. Exactly what I need. Perfect. That's literally exactly what I need. I need to go and have a little look to see if I can find another one real quick. No! Oh. I mean, we did say, didn't we, that it's probably not a good idea to be consuming that weird ass fucking open soup that was on the floor. I did say that probably wasn't a good idea. I should have listened to my own advice, honestly. I think I should have. Right. Well, I think the only thing that I could do now, because if we don't get to a med center, we are going to probably keel over. So I guess the proper thing that I should do now is let's head back. Let's build up the side of the base and put code lock, take our little assembly kit with us, and then we can build the shed, and we can actually get a lot more secured location. Or we die in the process. I have to keep apologizing, of course. Everyone knows. Right, perfect. And away we go. Amazing. This is really going to add to the base. We're going to have to do that, though. Just so I can actually see. Well, you know what? It's fine. Probably the worst place for us to be doing this. So I think, right, if where's the road? Let me just work this out properly, right? Because I'd like to make or go the most direct route there because we're ill. You know, we're gonna throw up soon. So we throw all caution to the wind. We just take the most direct route and hopefully, fingers crossed, we can make it there on time before we actually die. I'm hoping anyway. This is going to be a long-ass walk. I think it's going to be worth it, though. I think it's going to be, yeah, insanely worth it. And then also when we get back there, you can have for those obviously that have just joined, you can have a little look as to the destruction that is in the process at the moment for the roof. We've tried fixing it and it hasn't worked. The watchtower is obviously a great idea. However, I still would like to try and keep this as hidden as possible. So if I can build the door up, first of all, build a door on the side of the shed, build a metal sheet on there so it's actually protected, put this little metal container in there as well, and then we can obviously pile up some of the loot there. If I can do that, and then tomorrow, or later, you know, it depends how long it's going to take us, but if I can do that, then I feel like I've got a certain level of security in the place. The aim at the moment, because of the roof situation, is just to use the house as a means to make food and relaxing, really. Oh, so, how's everyone doing? This is a fucking piss taking off walk, this is. The assembly kit's black as well. I feel like we've really been trying to get the full black look. Yeah, so if I can, of course, build up... If I can, of course, build up the shed, get an area that is actually secured, and I can put loot in there, and people can't, obviously, boost into it or climb in there, then we've got more of a chance. The only way that someone's going to be able to get into that then is simply if they raid it. That's the only way they're going to be able to get into it. So if it gets raided overnight, then hey, so be it. And then once we've done all that, I think watchtower next to it, and we'll try and protect the roof as much as possible. And then once we've got all that, it is PvP time. But we still got to do a bit of building, though, haven't we? You know, we're going to enjoy the process. What's the old saying? It's not about the destination, but the journey in which it takes to get there. The destination is amazing, but sometimes the journey itself is the true story. Once you're done, you're done. You know, once it's all built up, it's all built. So we'll enjoy the journey. You know, once we hit 1 million subscribers on YouTube. Once we hit it, well, we've hit it then, you know. We're only 994,000 away. It's not that many. We're actually pretty close. Just a hop, skip, and a very long jump. We'll get there. We will get there. I promise you that much. So yeah, tonight I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing Dukov, Escape from Dukov. We're gonna give that a real good go. It's gonna be a part of. So I do fun with free games on Friday, or free game Fridays, as they are starting to be known. However, what I've realised is there are so many great games that actually don't cost much. They're like £5, £10. Some of them, at the most, £15, which is actually for a game extremely cheap. So I feel like the series has kind of evolved now. So instead of fun with free games, it's now fun with free-ish games. I just think that's kind of cool. It allows me to play more games as well, like different varieties when they're not necessarily all free. I still will do free games, of course, absolutely. What I'm thinking about doing now is on Steam. So on Steam, every month there is a free game that gets released, and it's only free for a certain period of time. So the fun with free games might be focusing on games like that, really. We'll see, though. I'll see. We'll see how it goes, of course. I feel like a sitting duck at the moment. Excuse the puns, but a sitting duck. How far are we away? We're not actually that far away. Yeah, it does feel weird playing on third person sometimes. It genuinely does. It's not something that I'll ever play on. But I'm also never going to play on... I'm never only going to play on first person servers, because I feel like if I do that, then I really kind of do myself a disservice, and I rid myself of all the opportunities of being able to experience different servers. Like, I know people that play and they'll only play on first person only servers, and especially when it comes to community servers, you know, like, there are quite a lot of them, of course, but a lot of great servers have that first and third person capabilities. I'm an opportunist at the end of the day. You know, I see an opportunity, then I'll grab it with both hands and I'll do as much as I can with it. I think that's the way everyone should be in life. Like, genuinely, I think that's the way everyone should be in life. Like, what's the worst that's going to happen? You either hurt yourself or you make a fool of yourself. And, I mean, life's too short to give a shit if you make a fool of yourself. Embarrassment is just an unexplored emotion. In my opinion, embarrassment helps evolve you as a person. What's the saying? Like, diamonds are only created through pressure. I was talking to someone the other day, and they lay a few words of wisdom on me, and I found it very funny. So, of course, as most of you know, I've got ADHD. Right? So, like, I jump between loads of things. I do. I have, obviously, constants and etc., etc., but I jump between a bunch of different things. And someone was saying to me, the reason why you see so many successful people with ADHD that dropped out of school, they found a passion, they really dived into it and they made something from it. The reason you see that is because people with ADHD go through so many different hobbies, so many different things, that they eventually will find something that they're actually good at and they like doing for a long time. And I was like, yeah, you know what? That is insanely true. That is insanely true. As someone doesn't have ADHD, they'll pick something, they'll do it, and they'll do it for a long time. Even if, like, they don't like it, they'll still, like, I have to see it through. Whereas, like, someone with ADHD is just like, fuck that. I'm done now. Like, there's something called, oh, what's the word? I can't think of the word now. It's basically where you'll start doing something and you'll have hyperfixation. That's the one. So, like, you can hyperfixate on something. So, whereas someone that doesn't have that may take them, like, I don't know, let's say, like, 4 or 5 months to get to a certain point. Someone with ADHD and they have hyperfixation, like, if they basically live, breathe, eat, sleep, everything. Like, so, like, the amount that they can achieve in a short space of time is phenomenal compared to most, but it's then keeping that going, of course. on delivery job again. 100%, dude. We've got ourselves something very tasty, though. Very, very tasty. We've got ourselves a locker. A little black locker. So we're going to take this back now, 100%. We have to. We're going to take it back. Make sure I don't have to go across any water. No, I don't this time. So that's perfect. And we're going to go and set this up inside of the outhouse. We're going to build up the outhouse. And then that is going to be our little loot room for now. Until we can start building up the watchtower. We'll stick a code lock on there as well, which will be perfect. And then from there, we'll go back out. We'll go look for a new code lock. Hopefully we can find one. And then once we found that new code lock, we'll build up the watchtower. And then we can start getting sorted on the roof. This is a true renovation. True renovation. And once we've renovated the whole place, and we can look at it and think, you know what? That's as good as it possibly can be. Then we're going to go out and we're going to get some fighting on the way. Which I'm very much looking forward to. Like, I'm not someone that likes to be cooped up. Well, I don't know, actually. I like to be in my house, obviously. I like my own little space. I love being in my house. I'm a homebody. I am. When COVID hit, I just stayed there. Like, literally, I just stayed in the house. No bother whatsoever. Stayed in the house. And I just love life. Guys, by the way, if you're on the YouTube side, real quick, we've got like 18, 20 votes on the, on like the poll. You know, just welcoming everyone in. Everyone said yes. You know, stay awesome, all that jazz. That's amazing. If you could just hit the like button as well. Like, if we had the 18 to 20 likes on the stream. Hey, I'm a small streamer. You know, we have our good days, we have our bad days. Like last week, we're at like 700 people, which is insane. You know, at the moment, we're on like 20 people. You know, so the amount of people that come fluctuate, of course, they very much do. But if you could just do me a favor and hit the little like button on the YouTube, I would highly appreciate it. It means the world to me, and it helps the channel, you know, grow that little bit more. YouTube recommends it to more people, and so on and so forth. And I know a lot of you that are watching, I know that you are consecutive watchers, so you keep coming back to the channel and keep whatever it is you're doing, you know, whether you're watching it on a computer or whatever, you know. So I don't want to reiterate that or keep going on about that. That's not my style, you know that. But I want to mention it, you know, every now and again, of course. Probably like once every 2 minutes. So if you could... No, I'm only joking, of course. But if you could do that, you know, phenomenal. It's free and it shows the love at the end of the day. Right, how far are we? We are close. We are close. I'm really, really excited to get this set up. I'm actually glad. I'm glad that we ended up going out on a little hunt for some of this stuff. It's quite risky, obviously, bringing this back. It definitely is. But hey, that's great. We'll drop this off. I think we'll try and build up this little section really quick. Firstly, once we've built up this little section, I think then what I will do is go to the hospital, go and see if we can pick up any meds to get rid of this illness. I might not be able to, so we might have to quickly, like, F11, spawn back in Toplin, and go from there. But we'll see how things go. I'm very, very, very thankful that the server is currently quite quiet, though. Like, very, very thankful. Right, we're coming up to the house now. Slowly but surely. I feel like if I'm going to get shot, I'm going to get shot. Like, I do feel like that. So, I'm just going to keep walking forward. And as I'm walking forward, I'm going to snack on my pasta. Because ducks need to eat as well. My favorite food? Nah. I can't answer that question. I'm a foodie. Pure and simple. I'm a foodie. There's so many foods I haven't tried. I haven't tried brisket, which is nuts. So I can't answer the question of my favorite food. And as well, it all depends on what mood I'm in. Sometimes I wake up in the morning and I've got a hankering for a fry-up. And if you'll ask me that question then, I'll tell you it's a fryer. But other days I'll wake up, you know, I won't think about food for most of the day, and then I'll be like, you know what, I really want a fish pie. I just go to the shop, buy a bunch of different fish, a bit of sauce, making a little bechamel, making the pan, a bit of cheesy mash over the top, chuck it in the oven. Jobs are good, and you got yourself probably one of the quickest and tastiest dishes known to man. So it all depends on the mood I'm in. It all depends on what I'm craving. I can't answer. I don't think anyone can answer their favourite. Actually, well, tell a lie. Mrs. Duck would say pasta. So would the little duckling. He'd say pasta as well. He loves pasta. Well, actually, he likes pasta. He likes pizza. Fucking hell, he likes noodles. I don't think he has a favourite food. He just likes food. So it all depends. You know, some days I really crave beef. Like a proper, like, burrito or something like that, you know, like a proper, like, is that my house up there? Is that my use? Yeah, it's my use. That's my use up there, right? We've walked past it. I thought we did. This little Rubicon that I bought, this is lovely. Has anyone else tried this Rubicon? It's peach and apricot. You know the Rubicon, so if you're in Britain, you'll probably know it. Rubicon Raw. It's like raw energy from Rubicon. They're actually only cheap. The cans themselves I bought for like £1. And it's delicious. Like, it is genuinely delicious. Sometimes it's hard not to down it. Especially when I've eaten, like, you know, cheese and bacon. They are quite high salted foods, so I am thirsty after eating. So it is really hard not to, like, chug it. I don't really want to. I don't really want to. Chop some hot dogs up, put in the pasta, cheese, mayo, salad cream. Oof. That feels like that's like a real quick meal that you do for the little ones. And you've probably tried it yourself. You're like, you know what, kids? That's banging. Yeah. Yeah, we'll fucking have that. Absolutely, we will. That sounds delicious, though. I tell you what, I really like hot dog on pizza. Hot dog stuff. I can't even speak. Hot dog stuffed crust on pizza. Ooh, yeah. Now we're talking. Alright, there she is. We've got a few extra things for you. What the fuck? Look at that. It's hanging out the roof. It's hanging out the roof. I really hope I can get rid of that. Look at it. What am I meant to do with that? Like... Oh. We'll have a little look inside. I'll show everyone the mess that has been made. For now, though... Where should we put it? Right, I tell you what. Let's just drop for now. We've got the code lock. Before we actually, you know, set that up properly. That's nuts, though. That's fucking hanging out the house. It's becoming less of a stealth house now. Anyway. Before we properly set that up, I'm going to have to build up this little area. So where is this piece of rope? Is it inside of here? Did we put it in here? Nope, I've got the rope on me. Nope. Okay. Curious. Definitely didn't put it in here. Interesting. Always losing things, aren't I? The fuck did we put the rope? Surely I left it in here. Like, surely, right? Well, I guess we'll take that anyway. Apparently our dude's getting quite hot. It's definitely not in here then, is it? It's not on the floor. Nope. Good old hiking boots. Yeah, apparently it's not in here at all. That's kind of frustrating. I don't even know where it is then. It's one thing I actually need out of anything, really, is this rope. Right, well, I'll tell you what, let's make some rags, I guess, out of the shirt. Apparently we can't. It's got something in it, has it? No, yeah, there you go. Okay, now. I guess we'll make some rags out of this. I left the rope where? Well, that's going to be a bit of a trek, isn't it? Is there anything else I could just rip up for now? Like, the bandana. I don't really need the bandana, do we? We just want to get this little bit set up before I do anything else. There's another little bit there. Perfect. I don't have any meds. We really should have got some meds. I could just run back. You know what? You know what we could do? You know, I think is worth doing now, right? Because we're honestly. Let me just do this. Let's just F11. Actually, you know what? No. Before I do that, I'm putting that one important thing in case anything bugs out with the game. It's not like I know it's right. It's not like DayZ to bug out, is it? In case anything bugs out with the game. Let's just drop the things that I need. And let's F11, because we've obviously got the sickness. And I've got no meds. And then we'll run around. There we go. Perfect. We will run around now. And go and, of course, find some rope. I think that's going to be the best thing for me to do. While we're waiting for the spawn, though, let's have another bite to eat. Eat and play, that's it. Eat and play. As I say, I'm not in grabbing. Oh, great. Love a little bit of lag. We'll just grab some ropes or clothes. Actually, you know what we could do? I could just run straight back, actually. Yeah, let's just do that. If we just go straight back, then I can actually use the stuff I'm wearing to make rags from. So before we mess about with anything like that, let's just fire straight back. And then I think another section is completed then. We'll get the little shed done. Another section's done. And we can tick that off the list then. Obviously, I may as well check inside of some sheds, because if I find another code lock, I mean, fucking yippee, right? Or, that is true, if we find ourselves some more metal sheets, some of the metal paneling, then that's even better. I will 100% drag that. While it's quiet, I think it's worth dragging it back to the base. I genuinely do. But if we can get this little section built up, the only way that obviously someone's then going to be able to get in is if they genuinely raid it. I'm not actually fussed if it gets raided. That's the thing. I'm more annoyed if they just simply boost in, you know, through the roof. We need to sort the roof out. I need to really sort the roof out. We can only do that once we've got the actual like watchtower though. That's the only way that I'm going to be able to do it, is once we've got the watchtower. More nails. Absolutely. I feel like today is just like the luck of nails. We should just change the whole title to just luck of nails. Yeah, my stuff will be fine for a minute or two. It's not just gonna, like, disappear. And even if it does... Perfect. I did want one of them camera bags as well, actually, so great. Even if it does, the code lock is still sitting inside of the barrel. But, like I said, we're not gonna be long. Even if... That's based up. Even if we end up dying a couple of times, you know, the point is we can still spawn back here. Amazing. Perfect. That's all I want. Well, that's not all I want, obviously. This is when we look here in this code lock. No. Suppose can't have everything, right? We'll take these metal sheets, and we're just gonna now, I guess, wander back with them. We'll take advantage of the server being quiet. That's really what we're doing. Rope as well. Perfect. Someone's tried to start building something here. That has not worked out well for them. I feel like trying to do the garages, I wouldn't recommend it personally. Because people look for code locks in these garages. So they hate when, you know, they hate when you obviously do it. Wolf, I appreciate the follow over on the TikTok side as well. Well, if we can get this back, I think that's just another section done. We'll build up that, and then, yeah, we'll concentrate on the watchtower. Watchtower on the roof, then, and that is genuinely the last two things to do. And we can start properly going out and doing some absolute phenomenal PvP. We'll get going to some of these, like, you know, some of these events, I guess. Now, one thing I would love to do is to raid some of these bases on this server. Some of these big-ass bases is just to walk up to them and blow them into high heaven. I think that would be incredible. That would genuinely be incredible to be able to do. don't want to give away our position. I'm not sure where he's gone, but we don't want to give away our position in any means. Like, he obviously didn't hear me, which is perfect. We don't want anyone knowing what we're actually doing. Right, I've just seen him. He's just ran. He's just ran through there. Yeah, it looks like he has ran towards me house, but it's fine. It's fine. We're slow walking. That's it. Let me wait in this bush for a second. 1 minute, guys. Right, I'm just talking to Mrs. Duck for a minute, but we're going to carry on walking, of course. We're on the last little stretch now. And we can actually make it back with this thing. I mean, honestly, the outhouse probably not the most secure. I will be fair. It probably isn't the most secure place to be putting stuff in at the moment, but it's the best. It's the best thing that I've got. And what I'm also going to do is we're going to start making stashes around the area as well. So I can take a bunch of dry sacks, stash them around the area, and do it like that. So that's what I am going to do. We're gonna fucking hell, I thought that shadow was someone then. That's hilarious. And then obviously we need to get a flagpole. I feel like a flag is necessary. Like, what are we thinking here? Flag? I reckon a flag is necessary. How are people gonna know it's our base if there is no flag? That's just gonna make things longer for me. At the end of the day, though, if I make a massive base, it's not really going to be that great. As a solo player, having a smaller base is, in my opinion, going to be the best. Now, a lot of these bases that have been made in the sheds, I don't know whether or not people have used them for cars, or I'm not sure who's got them, whether or not it's a bunch of solos, it's a bunch of like different people, or it's people that actually own some of these bigger bases and they're using them obviously to store a car in, etc. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see. Maybe we can try and raid some of them, see if we can try and get ourselves a little car or something like that. Look at that, there it is. Telling you, I reckon that barrel there, I think that's going to last a while. I don't think anyone is going to touch that barrel. Here we go. Right, let's grab our shit. Here we go. Perfect. Get our boots back. Where have they gone? Get our boots back. I like the camper bag. I honestly, I like the camper bag. I'll take that, take all that, and obviously the dry sack. Fair. Right. First things first then. So we need to make ourselves a fence kit. And then we need to make a fence kit, and we need to make a door as well. I think the door is going to be the most important one, first of all, because, you know, you can't get in there then, once we've got a door on the place. We've got the code lock as well, so we may as well get that built before, hey, what if my internet goes off in 2 minutes or something like that, and I can't get on until, like, tomorrow? You know, we're kind of messed up then, aren't we? So, I think, first things first, rope, sticks. Let's get one of these things built up. Is that 3? Or was that just 1 stick? That's 1 stick. That's pointless. Right, we're going to have to go and get another stick quickly. Fucker. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just a complication I don't really want. Still curious as to where I left that rope, though. Like, genuinely, like, where the frick did I leave it? Let's build this up. Need a shovel. Have I got one on me? Nope. That's fine. We've only got 1 shovel, which is kind of unfortunate. So we'll leave the shovel here for a moment. What I am going to do is save knocking down more trees, is just simply take this that at the moment we can't even use. So I've got that in there. We've also got that 1 log. Perfect. Really just taking advantage of the server being somewhat quiet. I think it's nice to have servers like that, where certain times of the day they are quiet. And the wall can just go across this whole thing. I might have to add like a window or something like that to that side, but we'll see. Yeah, luckily I kind of picked these up. Right. Also, where's the shovel? Because we'll do this in 1. Oh, I can't put the shovel in the cam. Okay, we'll just swap it for the CR. No big deal. I feel like I want to do this in stages, though. We don't want to get caught out at the end of the day. Perfect. Righty. Let's grab some nails now. Nails and planks. Oh, we've got the metal sheet actually. So I don't need that many planks. Now is the time that I'm gonna have to take the dry sack though, because we can't fit the planks in there, and that's just not ideal. Where's this dry sack? I could just pick that up. That's hilarious. Put the holster on, I suppose. We'll just take all this. Right, there we go. That's quite funny. I guess we'll leave. Well, we need to take a box of nails anyway, don't we? To take them out, we'll swap them all over. And we just need room for one set of planks. Hey, perfect. Righty. Great shit. We'll take the 22 nails. I don't need all of them. May as well try and protect as many as possible. And then we'll take the... We're not going to take all the metal sheets. It's only going to need... Literally, it's going to need 2 metal sheets. And that's about it. One sec, I thought I heard someone sitting. I literally thought I heard someone crouching down then. Maybe it's me, maybe it's not. Turn my headphones up for a minute. And then what I'm also going to need, we're going to need the wire. I just have to apologize about my throat as well. I know I'll keep doing it, but it's... I've got a cold. As I did say this morning. I've got 2 of them. We need the pliers. Where did I put these freaking pliers? Were they over here or were they outside? I feel like I ended up leaving them outside, didn't we? I swear I had some on me. Well, maybe not. Oh, we're gonna have to go and get them before anything. Because I can't just lock myself in without pliers. Then we're done. we're completely done then. There's definitely none in there either. No? Alright then. I guess not. Let's just go grab them. Oh, what? Hang on a minute. No, there has to be something. There has to be something amiss here. I have like 3 pliers inside. There has to be something not quite right. I must be missing them, like, some way or... I don't know. Let's just put these all in here for a sec. I have to be missing them, though. Because I had, like, 2. I know that. At least I had 2. Right. No, 2 wooden crates. Nothing in there. My back, yeah, there you go. Fucking hell. I thought as much. Alright, and where's the dial lock gonna go? I just didn't check that last dry sack. That's literally it. Wait, hang on, have I got everything? Right, axe, wire, pliers, nails. We've got that box and that box. Nails. A code lock, of course. And the 2 metal sheets. That's all I need. And we can build up this last little bit. And we can stick a door on there. And we're good to go. Right, nails. 2 of them's fine. Planks are fine. We're not gonna... Yeah, there we go. Obviously, I can build add-ons to it at a later date. That's fine. But for now, we're good. Perfect. Build the metal casing. Add the wire. And then, of course, we'll add the code lock and we'll be good to go. Casing. Perfect. Can't add that on. No, we need to make the actual gate first. This is such a janky one, isn't it? This should have been the base. This should have been the base all along. Perfect. We'll set the code for... We'll set it to that. Amazing. Right. We've got our first door. Perfect. Now, what I can do, really quick, I feel like I want to place that in front. Right, we're not going to place it here just yet, because we've still got some work to do. Yes, that's awesome. Right, we've still got a little bit of work to do before we actually do anything else. So we still, of course, need some extra metal sheets. So 2 will be perfectly fine. We don't need the pliers anymore. There's plenty of nails still attached to that thing. Plenty of nails. I am going to reinforce it, though, I think. We'll take some more of these planks. I am going to reinforce this one. We've got a bunch of planks, so I feel like it's actually decent for us to do that. So let's drop off this firstly. I hate walking with this like this. This is ridiculous. Right, let's just drop off all these planks. What else do I need to drop off, or would be ideal, of course? A box of nails. It is a nice little hole. It's a nice little home, isn't it? Okay, perfect. So, ooh, that's close by. That's really close by. Well, we'll take a minute. We'll take a minute. We're in no rush. No rush at all. What else do we need? Right. What else do I need? We've got all the planks. We've got the nails. We need to make a fence or a wall, basically. Instead. That's what I need to do while we're waiting for a minute. I need to craft the fence kit. And we'll put the fence, of course, there. We can make the fence out of metal sheets. This is going to be epic. I think we'll be good. Honestly, I think we're good to kind of get going. So we'll take the kit. We've got pretty much everything there that I need. So we can just kind of head over. If we're going to make a fence, though, it's going to be 2 sides. So what's probably going to be best for me to do is we'll take off these other 2 metal sheets and we'll walk them over. Let me just make sure there's no one around. I'm so looking forward to getting into some fights, though. All this sneaking around is like, it's fun and it's intense and like, you don't know what's going to happen, almost, right? They're up there. But at the same time, I want to get into the fighting. But building the base is also kind of cool. Like, look at this thing. This is going to turn out insane. It's going to turn out insane. Right. We need the logs. The last 2 logs that are a part of this, I've kind of just kept them there as storage. It would be great if I could actually access that little bit through it. That would be really cool. If I could, like, door it off as well, so I've got, like, 2 entrances into the treasure room, I guess. It's fucking out too quick. It's annoying because I can't actually see the stuff. Last one. Hoping whoever was shooting is not going to be coming this way. Perfect. Right, let's do this thing. Please tell me I can place it there. No, we can't place it there. We're going to have to make 2 doors instead. So, we're going to have to make, like... Oh, I can. Let me just look at that. I think that would be perfect. Yeah, that would be perfect. I really like the fact that they allow you to be able to do this on the server. That's great. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that'll span the whole... Ooh, no, that won't, actually. We need to get that closer. Gotta really try to jig it. Like that. That should be perfect. I know that you're gonna have this like little gap here, which is a little infuriating. But that's all covered up. Yeah, it needs to be perfect. It has to be perfect, right? It has to be perfect. If it's not, then we're gonna redo the whole thing. And that's just fucking annoying, isn't it? So one more time, Rick. We need to get this lined up. I feel like if I get this one lined up perfectly... There it is. If I get that side kind of lined up perfectly... Where is this fucker? There it is. Like that? I think that's the best bet. Let's try that one. I think that's going to be the best, honestly. That's right on the cusp. That's going to have to do. It's going to have to do. It'll cover up pretty much majority. I don't know if it's honestly going to stick out. It may do. That's also a big issue. It could stick out. And then it's just going to look super weirdly janky. I could do a door. And then a window. To give myself some more space. And then technically another door. I think that would... This is going to sound stupid, but that would actually look so much nicer, I think. It would though, wouldn't it? It would look nicer. Because the door is going to stick out. Actually, you know what? No. I think that will be fine. We're not looking for it to look insanely nice, are we? We don't need that. All we need is for it to just work. We'll have this little section here, which I'll put another door there to cover that panel, and I should be golden. But I think if I just build that, then yeah, it's just gonna work. We've got the materials to be able to do this as well. Oh, I actually brought the shovel with me. Amazing. I'm hoping they are level as the door is. So then it'll just kind of make this like little metal sheets, basically. It'll look like an actual shed. They are slightly out. It is slightly out. I kind of want to see how much. I just want to know how much it'll be sticking out, honestly. Quite a bit. And I can also kind of like shoot it from in here. Look at that. I can kind of shoot from in there. But if I put a door on it or a wall, it would still be the same. And I can't get rid of... Well, I can get rid of them. So we're just going to leave... We're just going to have to leave it as it is. Simple as that, really. Oh, there's some stuff going on here, though. Right, that used all of the nails up. So I'm kind of thankful that we're sorting that out. Is there any way for me to actually... Does anyone know? I've never tried this before, but... Is there any way that I can dig up? Dismantle the base? Yes. Right, give me a second. Let me look at this. I think here, because it would have dropped us on the floor. Before we properly set this up, let me have a little look at this. Because if I can genuinely change this up and it's going to look so much better, then that's what we're going to do. Where did the rope go? Done, welcome, dude. I appreciate it. It's a badass little spot. Exactly. Perfection. Just looking for that. Nothing much. Unknown, welcome. Gutted. Got it for you. Fair, though. Gotta do what you gotta do, really, eh? put these in the inventory real quick. And also, let's pick up this, because this thing has gone somewhere. There we go. And let's just move that, put that there, and we can place that back. Is it used up one of the sticks? Yeah, it's used up one of the sticks. That's frustrating. Gonna have to run straight out. I just want to see. Like, I need to know. Right, we've got sticks in here. Save cutting down a bush. Sounds like I've also got his friend. I don't really want a Zed just chilling around the area. I genuinely think that I can do that, honestly. You know, it'd be nice to obviously just have it looking nice, okay? We've got to just have it looking good, at least. Oh, there's anything wrong with that. Now, where's this rope? So we'd be looking to make ourselves a set for the door. Yeah, I think it's the door. But what have I milled? Hang on a minute. Shield kit. What the? Let me just want to make one of these. What the fuck is a shield kit? It's a great little spot. It definitely is. The main base? Maybe not. Maybe not. But hey. So technically I could have what? I'd need a lot more logs. We would need a lot more logs to be able to do that. But you'd put one there, one there, one there. And I feel like it would then keep more of the aesthetic of the base. That may sound stupid. 4 sticks in a row for marking out area for building a small shield. Well, I've never made a shield before, I will admit, and I don't really want to risk it not going that well. So what I know is definitely going to work is I make a set for the door, and then this will make a wall. There you go. That's what I know to be, like, good. Oh, it's gone under there again, isn't it, the fucker? Maybe I'll add a shield to it at some point. And then if I put that, let's say we put that there. Does it work? Hang on, fucking, does it work for this? Yeah, it'll also work for this one as well. That's really annoying to put down. Yeah, it will work for this as well. Right, that's what we're going to do. I don't care that it's going to take a little bit longer. I think it's personally going to look nicer. I thought I heard a putty cat. I did. So, this is a bit of a modded server. So, all of the keypads, all of the code locks, oh, of course, the different things that you get, they come with the server, basically. It's a very nice touch. Personally, I would love if they had them on official, but it doesn't give the official feel in them. It doesn't, you know. When it gives it a different type of feeling, I guess, to the game. Still good in its own respect, though. I'm munching some food here. I thought I heard someone. That Rubicon. Oh my. I'm so sorry. I was meant to mute the mic, and I didn't. My burps are loud, okay? Right. Dismantle this. If we can get this thing so that the logs aren't sticking out, then that's what we need to be doing. So we're just going to try this first. Hopefully they don't stick out. They still do. Yeah, they still do. But maybe once, you know what, I feel like though with this one, once we build it up, right? Once we genuinely build it up, I feel like then it's going to only build up this certain section, and I don't feel like it's going to stick out of the actual place. I don't. I genuinely don't. So we'll just take the chance on this one. No matter what, I can cover everything up perfectly anyway. So at least we've got that. No matter what. If it sticks out, it sticks out. It'll probably forever stick out. I've got getting hiccups now. Great. Love that. Right. Can remember what I'm doing here. Perfect. Planks. Plus, as well, once we get this attached, we've got off the main like window that we've actually, you know, sorted out. Maybe I put a shield there. I need to figure out what the shield is. Let me just use, you know what, before we properly do this. It's glitched into the floor. That's frustrating. Look at this. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's so frustrating. Right, okay, well, I guess then, I can't pick that up for some reason. It's basically, let me just try again one more time before we do, obviously, put something over the top of it. There's no way that I can pick that up. That has ultra lagged into the floor. Phenomenal stuff. Phenomenal. Right, okay, well, we'll have to go and get some more rope. Ah, well, shit happens. Apparently, I can't put it on top of this wood either. You know what? I think there will be good, right? There we go. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I like that spot. Got ourselves a little locker. Look at that. Perfect. Well, let's put all these planks in here. We need to obviously go out and find some more planks and all this good stuff. There we got the paper. May as well put the nails. Got some nice trousers, weapons. We can actually get ourselves, you know, get ourselves kind of kitted. I can't put a knife in here. I think we'll put our first pistol, though. I can only put one pistol in it. That is unfortunate. I think we'll put the Mark II in there, then. Why not? Ammo boxes. Alright, perfect. This works actually very nicely. So, we now need to probably go and get some more metal sheets, which are next door. Cut a couple of trees down, and we also need to go and get some more rope as well. So, quite a bit to do. It's gonna take some. Time. We'll get that metal sheet out of the wall. Can I not just put it in my locker? No, it takes up a lot. Right, okay, well, fuck it. Yeah, actually, that's actually a good idea. We can just attach it. Why not just do that? I mean, yeah, honestly, what I am thinking is I probably should have just done the shield. But shit happens. Perfect. Let's go next door. Let's go pick up some stuff. I probably should have done the door closer as well. Well, it's safer no matter what. It's safer than pretty much anything I've got in here. Like, it is actually safer. Like, genuinely safer. Right, well, let's go and put the barrel over as well. We need everything to... Oh, shit, that was my locker. Fucking hell. Right. So, there is that, really. Now, I guess what we'll do is we'll take everything back. We need to get, obviously, the doors squared away. We need to get the doors squared... Oh, fuck. Have I got anything else that I can make rags out of? I believe I do. I believe we do. Let's grab his clothes. There we go, perfect. We can make some rag out of this. Make some rope. Good to go. We need to obviously, like, that's the important thing though, isn't it? We need to make sure that we get this section next to us. That's the one that we need to get properly cleared out. This whole bit in the middle, you know, it is what it is. It'll get renovated as we go, okay? But we need somewhere that our loot is going to be protected. Question, by the way, for everyone in the chat, like, I know a lot of people like the hour long. Like, would people prefer, like, one video that's like an hour to like an hour and a half long? Let's say an actual edited video, not like a stream. Like an hour to an hour and a half long. Or would you prefer like 3 videos that are all like 40 to 50 minutes each? It's something I was thinking today. You know, so depending on the answer, like, because like I said, I've got a few things that I'm editing at the moment, and I want to try and be getting at least another video out soon, because I haven't for a little while. And it's either create one, like, 1 hour and 30, like, proper, like, massive DayZ movie, or create, like, 3 40 to 50 minute style movies. Like, they're the two kind of options. I'm at a bit of a mix up, because I know a lot of people do it a certain way, and I'm not really like everyone else, you know. So I'm just kind of curious, honestly. I've got nothing else that I can cut up. Is that seriously? There's nothing else that I can cut. I'm not cutting up my pants. I could cut up my hat. That might give me more than one. Can I not cut up the hat? Oh, that sucks. There's nothing else I can cut up for rags. That's TikTok basically just coming back to me saying, listen, there's no activity on your live. I'm like, what are you on about? There's no activity on my live. I'm like, how is there no activity on the live? That makes no sense. There we go, right, that's back. Perfect. Is there nothing else I can genuinely cut up? Like, seriously. All I need is 3 rags. That's it. I'm not doing my pants. I'm not running around without any pants on. But at the same time, I'm also like, not really, I kind of just fancy, like, fucking cutting this stuff up and leaving. And we'll deal with it in a minute, because, you know what? No, that's great, fine. Where's my trousers? My shorts here. Let's just put all this shit in the shorts. I'll go and find some more shorts. We'll just walk around without any pants on. I really just want to get, I want to get these doors, etc., like, properly, you know, properly fitted. I don't know how that one ended up like that, because they got built as a wall, not as a door. So you see these ones here, these got built as doors, as walls, sorry, not as doors. So there's no hole in it, whereas that one in the shed, it got built up as a door, so there's a hole in it. It makes no sense. So I'm gonna have to have another look at it, but we need the other two at least built up. At least. There we go, right? We're running around as a pantsless dude now. Why not? Why not? It'll give me the rags. Oh, are you kidding me? Are we gonna have to run around as a pantsless and a topless guy? Yes, we're gonna do it. Someone's gonna come past and like, why is this half-naked dude lugging stuff around the place? It's fine, we'll find more clothes. I just don't really want to go... I just don't really want to go out exploring at the moment. I want to build up our base. I want to get the actual loot area, you know, I guess completed. Perfect. Right, we'll go and get some sticks. We'll make up this little thing, and then I guess the only thing I can do really from there is let's build everything. One rag. Look at us. Looking epic. Looking epic. Yeah, no, not really, but let's put that there. We haven't really got anything out. We've got like barely any space as well. It's been going very well. How are you doing as well, pal? Right, so we need the sticks. I'm just thinking about what we need now. We need the sticks. We need the logs. Where have these sharpening stones gone? So we need the sticks. We need logs. And also, we need to figure out which one we want to do. So we'll have to have a look at that properly in a minute. They're safe in here for now. Like, they're limited safety, of course. We've got that, perfect. Let's just get going out. Look at us! Fucking hell. We look like an absolute state. An absolute state. Yogi, welcome. I hope you're doing well. There we go, we've got a couple of sticks. That'll be enough. That will be enough. It's like a little shack, isn't it? I think we're gonna set up that shield thing. I think we try them all, honestly, and see which one just works out the best. Is that gone under there again? Where the fuck have they gone now? Honestly. Still can't believe that thing. Right, so we could make a set for the stockade. It's not for the stockade, right? Set for the door is what we made a minute ago. Or, hang on a minute. Did we put 3 or 4 sticks with it? Let me just double check. Because as long as I have the most amount of sticks, we should be able to make a wall. That's what I'm guessing anyway. Sticks have gone disappearing again. Love to see it. Honestly. The server's going to get... I'm wondering what time the server is going to get busy. Come on. You want to let me place you down here? Hey, there we go. Right. It's only 1. We are going to need more. But I'm thinking we make these side bits simply just out of wood at the moment. So we've got somewhere actually like locked in. And at a later date, we could just go back and obviously, you know... fix everything up again and make it into metal. But for the moment, the wood, perfectly fine. We've got enough of it as well, so I can actually make it right now. Right, the fence kit, not going to happen. Watchtower, flagpole, shelter kit, set for building, stockade, door, barn, and the shield. Well, I'm going to go with shield, right? Because that's what we want to be doing. We want to be shielding things off. Maybe that's right, maybe that's wrong. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not an expert. Can I shield then? Like, technically, can I put a shield there? I'm not sure at the moment, but let's just try and put the shield. I need to put on a bit of an angle. Like that. Yeah, I think like that would be probably best. I don't know what this is even gonna make. I genuinely don't know what this is gonna make. Oh, okay. That's not going to work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's pretty small. They can see over the top of that. I guess the only thing we could do then. What's the stockade kit? Let me see how far this takes up. Oh shit, yeah, no. We just cover the whole fucking thing. No, I just wanted to double check, honestly. Right, where are these sticks? We'll make it. We'll make the door. I'm really hoping it just makes into the wall then. Just give me the frickin' sticks. Oh, yo, you're kidding me. Where have the sticks gone now? Am I gonna have to get more sticks? They've probably, like, vanished through the wall or something like that. I really need to watch when I'm putting stuff down in this place. At the end of the planks? No. The fucking sticks have disappeared. Oh, honestly. Yeah. Nothing here. That's so frustrating. Right, well, let's go out and get some sticks right real quick. There you go. Well, let's have the... We'll make a door or a wall. We'll just stick it there. That should be fine. And then we'll bring everything in here. And then, pretty much, like, that's a big section done then. Oh, finally as well. It hasn't disappeared. This is when we say that we can't do it on this side because it's too close to everything. Yeah. Oh, come on now. Seriously? It won't. Oh, oh. There was a section right there that could do it. I don't know how that is going to work in conjunction with my door, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, now we need to go and get the other logs. And I'm just going to do it right next to me. No fucks given. Let's just do this shit. Well, at least no one's going to be able to hop in. Just boost their way inside of it. Perfect. Perfect. That one's cut off there. See what I mean? Why isn't that one cut off? It's so annoying, isn't it? Like, it's just one sticking out. If that is the case, I'm going to have to try and redo it. I just am. Take that before that fucks off. Good old locker, look at this. Yes. Oh, that's great. That is genuinely great. We'll make this out of wood. I haven't got enough panels. I don't think I've got any left. No. Let me just... You know what? Let me just double check to see if we've got, like, at least one left. If I have one, that would be great. I don't think we do. Oh, we do. Nice. Please say it's 3. Oh my goodness. That is so lucky. That's so lucky. Alright then. Even better. We've got 3 of them. Awesome. It's got any nails to it? No. Where are them box of it? Where are them box of nails? Sometimes the building bits are the boring bits, but it's still quite, in my opinion, anyway, it's still quite fun. Build frame, wool. The other one's built frame as a door. That's why. Right, we'll have to sort that out at a different point, but oh well. If it happens, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not gonna sit there bitching. It was my own stupid fault, so just gotta deal with it, really. It'll be like a little peephole for us. There you go. A little peephole. Perfect. I am honestly I need to go out. We need to go out doing some PvP tonight, I think. I genuinely need to go out, and because like we're doing all the building and it's all great, and don't get me wrong, I love doing the building, it's so fun, but at the same time, fucking hell, you know, when you've done all the building and so much, especially playing on like a PvP server, you want to go out fighting. I want to go out fighting. Once we've got the place to stash everything, though, we will. As soon as we're good to go, we will get this thing. We will store as many weapons and go out as much fighting as possible. There we go. That should, yeah, that'll sort everything out. Perfect. And I just need 2 more logs. That's it. Firewood, obviously that's a tree. Ooh. Honestly, I don't really want to venture out that far. But, yeah, we probably should do a little bit. Right, a little bit. This tree will be fine. This one over here. Do you reckon people have walked up to this base? The ones that, like, got themselves in through the roof. Do you reckon they walked up and were like, this is ridiculous? I honestly think they had so much fun boosting up into a base. Because, like, it's hard. Sometimes you can't boost into bases. You know, it's difficult. Like, you need to get the right angles and all this, that, and the other. And sometimes it could be kind of annoying. It's not really a known or done thing anymore. Unless the bases that you discover are insanely shitty. So I reckon they had loads of fun boosting into it. Like, I'm jealous of people boosting into my own base. But I just know they would have had an absolute ball. Like, I know they would have had an absolute ball. They would have got in there as well and seen all the loot and been like, yes, this is great. I appreciate them. Like, I appreciate them leaving my shit outside, though. Like, they left one of the tins outside. So like we raided you, ha ha ha. Like, type thing. Like, that's what it was. And I've got time for that. I'm well down for that. We could bring our crates in here, put them all there. We could bring the barrel in as well. Obviously, we'll keep the barrel in the little loot shed. Yeah, it's through the door. It's fine, though. It's fine. Fuck it. And then we had this. Oh yeah, we'll take the door placement kit. Never know when we're gonna need it again. Attach them. Have I left the nails on this? Have we left the nails here somewhere? Here we go. Oh, there's only 4 left. Have I got another box on me? I do think I've got more. I genuinely do think I've got more. Let's just hope. Oh yeah, there we go. I actually think that'll work. And we need the planks as well. And 11 planks. Oh, I've also just seen more nails sitting there as well. Perfect. There we go, just in case we don't have enough nails. Oh, that's the door. We built the door, didn't we? Whoa, there we go. We nearly made the same mistake twice. Hey, learn from your mistakes. Metal casing. Ha! And we are secure. Kind of. I do really want to... No, we've got to do it. I'm so sorry, everyone. I can't leave it like that. We've got a hole. You can see inside. I'll sort the metal casing out at some point. I promise. It's going to be my downfall, isn't it? The thing that we need to be building is the wall, not the door. We want it to be locked off. So, the way they would have gone to the roof, there's many different ways they could have gone onto the roof. Honestly, there's many different ways. But the only logical answer is the fact that they've literally gotten through the roof, come in, and really from there, that's been kind of the pitfall. I could probably do the top bit as a metal sheet. Like, we could probably do 1 bit metal sheeting. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But I can't honestly leave it there with a hole inside. Because if people see what's in here, you know, they might... I hear someone, like, running about. It's fine. We're just going to do this quickly. My axe is damaged. Damn it. There we go. Perfect. But it's the only thing that makes sense. Because everything was gone from the base. And the barrel was taken out. But nothing was destroyed. I can only build the wood paddling. That's fine. Like I said, that's fine. We'll build the metal one at some point. We'll bring some metal sheets or something like that. And then I've got a bunch of planks on me now as well. So what I feel like I could do is this one's the one that's the worst, I think, you know. So we'll build some add-ons, etc. to this. So we're just attached to the wall. Right, perfect. So that is this place now. Well, basically kitted up. Now, I could get rid of one of the other doors. It'd give me one panel in. And that would probably be a better option. But I think this would be fine for the moment. If I'm honest, I think... Look at that, it kind of doesn't... It makes it a little bit more invisible. I will admit. I kind of like it a little bit more. Right. Next step. Let's get the barrel. So we'll take everything with us now. This place is going to look very different. So look at the barrel. Let's take this with us first of all. We've got a whole bunch of stuff in here. Oh, we'll take that. We'll take the mags. They can go in there. There's only 6. So I think what we could do is probably just take... We'll put that there. Where's that frying pan gone? And I may as well stash these in here as well. Because we could just put everything in the lockers. I don't want to keep stuff in bags. I could make, of course, the stashes. But, I don't know. I just kind of feel like, what's the point? We may as well just use all the stuff that I've got. And we've got a couple of crates there as well. I think the dude's getting cold now. I think he starts getting to the point where it's cold. E-weeks. I never said I don't do bases. I said bases are pointless to make if you're planning on, like, you know, if you're really planning on living out with it and you want to try and keep somewhere for a long period of time, right? So in that sense, yeah, bases are kind of pointless, but I do like bases, and this one that we're making at the moment has kind of come out naturally. I started building on this PvP server. We found a base that was raided, and it was a simple fact of put a door on it, and we're good to go. And we've got someone else's base. And since what happened, someone killed us from inside before we could even put a gate on that thing. So we were locked out of the actual place. I wanted to stay and see what I can do. Well, I love base making. I think it's fun. But it's always under the expectation it's going to get raided. Everything you have is going to lose. If I plan on living on a server, I don't see the point in making a base. But bases are still fun. Anyway. Number 1. 2 more. I'm really hoping we could do this. It's the fact of it's so out of the way. You're not really going to come this way. We'll put it in third person. Actually, you might be able to see through there, and there is a possibility that you can, I don't know, touch it in some way. Look at that. I think that's looking pretty nice. One more. can I put the CR in here? Yeah, perfect. Yes. So we've got a little area now. We've got the house inside that we can use to cook from and just simply live in and relax in. We've got our little loot shed at the back here now, where we're of course gonna be able to keep as much of this loot as possible. As long as we don't get raided, I think we'll be perfectly fine. There we go. Righty. So we've got all our wooden crates. We've got our little locker in here. So we can put away some of these weapons, put away the rifle. I believe I also brought another bag on me. Got some bags here, so we can also put a backpack in here, probably filled with stuff. So we'll go and get one of them backpacks in a minute. Let's go and get that last backpack then, filled with a bunch of stuff. Probably take the camper bag. I like the camper bags. Take the BK. Is there anything else in this place that I would like to take with me? Nails. I'll take the 4 nails, okay. Anything else? Roll up, roll up. I kind of want to take the shoes so I can put them away. I think that's kind of cool. Right. That is actually it. Crowbar? We're not going to need a crowbar. We're not going to need a crowbar. Let's take this back. Perfect. Look at this. I can't even put the bag away. Oh, it's all military. Ah, well. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Right. Let's put all this away. Now, we are definitely feeling more prepped and ready. I would like to do some organization, and I think I'm probably going to do that. Probably going to do that over the night time. Probably when I log in later on, I'm gonna have a little scooch about the place, see who's kicking about. They sound like a Z. We need to go and get ourselves some clothes. Can I drop the dry sack off in here? I can. Incredible. Okay. Incredible. So we'll take the camera bag. And I guess for now, we're just going to drop off the dry sack. And we'll have stuff in there. Awesome. Really like one of these lockers. That's nice to see. So I have nothing on me now. We've got a bag. We've got, a bottle. Which I can also put. I'll keep it up there. A limited amount of stuff. A repeater. Put the kit in there. But everything now is stored away. We have enough room for more storage. And the only thing that, if we're being picky, the only thing we need to do is this metal door here. So let's go and have a little look outside then. So that looks hideous. I will admit. That looks hideous. So does that. We're going to have to try and get onto the roof. So it looks hideous. However, it actually doesn't look out of place. Weirdly, it doesn't look out of place. It still looks like a rundown, abandoned little shack outside. I wouldn't run past it and think base automatically. This is the problem at the moment. That's a big problem. So the next thing that I actually need to do is build a watchtower. That's going to be the the second thing that we need to do. So I think we go out. Well, let's see what loot we've got in here first. Let's see what food, etc. I have got. We'll take as much food as we can do. We'll have a good little munch. And then we're going to go out now and we're going to go hunt for another code lock. Once we found the other code lock, then we can start building up the watchtower. And we can obviously then start putting in some of the stuff in the watchtower as well. It's perfect. Genuinely perfect. So the code lock that I had actually found was over in Adamo. Well, Adamo. Could, of course, look around here. We need to gather some clothes together, I think, before... I think the hoodie, but we'll take the jumpsuit, of course. But I think we need to gather some clothes together before we do go out anywhere. Because at the moment, he is kind of hating on me. We're gonna be quiet though. I would like to honestly start getting a few just a few kills in there. You know, it would be nice to actually have a fight now that we've done a large amount of building, and I do genuinely have. Is that a person sitting right there? Or is that just me? That's just me. Fucking hell. No, I understand. I would like to, of course, get the metal paneling done for the side, but I think it would be fine. I do genuinely think it'll be fine. It's not that much that's sticking out. It looks kind of weird, doesn't it? But it's not meant to look perfect, okay? It's a quack house. It just looks a bit better at the moment. So I don't actually give out the server. For anyone asking, of course. When I'm doing like these challenges, etc., like I am, of course, at the moment, I don't generally give out the server while we're doing them. But the server does get released in the Discord once we're finished. So you can have a good play about on the server, you know, if it looks like something you're interested in. Oh, some NPC stuff. Now, I'm assuming that the NPC zones are still the same here. So I will actually pick up some of that NPC stuff. I feel like I can properly start picking up. Is that an IV kit as well? Right, well, while we're just chilling here for a moment, let's collect our blood, do the IV and all that. The big bit on the roof, yeah, exactly. So there's two bits I'm not happy with. On the obviously that big massive like what's it called? Piece of dirt that we dug up, basically. I need to see if we can fix that, and I also need to see if we can. Oh, stretching. I also need to see if we can sort out the wooden door, because I would like all of them to, of course, be metal. Of course. Right, we've got the saline, and where's the IV kit? I swear I just picked up an IV. Or I didn't pick it up, did I? It was in here. Still got a bit of bacon pasta left. I want to eat it, but I also don't have a drink at the moment. Concrete on the big... Yeah. No, that's true. Like, the concrete is not ideal, is it? It's really not ideal. We'll see if we can sort that out, but I think the only way I'm going to be able to do that is by getting on top of the roof. And obviously the only way I can do that is, of course, by building up the watchtower. That's really the next aim. I'd like to, of course, get into some proper fighting, but I don't feel like we can at the moment. But I am obviously now starting to lean more towards also having a bit of fights. And seeing, you know, what people we can go against rather than pure building. Forgot we still need to eat some food. We'll go back up to Adamo. You know, we found a code lock there pretty quickly. And we've been away for a little while, so maybe there's been another one that spawned in, because the servers have restarted and all that jazz as well. Yeah, I would like to get all the windows camoed, but we'll see how it goes, because we also want to be, you know, getting as much loot as possible and doing some fighting. Yeah, the dude is going to start shivering soon. Find another one of them kits. Find another one of the shelf kits. That would be crazy. Get ourselves a couple of shelves in there. That would be insane, wouldn't it? Tonight then, I'll probably... Well, it's a mix-up, honestly. I've got Escape from Duckov downloaded, and I would like to actually play that. Like, I would like to play that. I just think it's... I think that it's something the channel needs to have. I think the channel needs to have, like... There's 2 duck games, and... I don't feel like I could justify not playing them. So, I'm gonna try and get a day then. Either it'll be an evening, probably. It'll be an evening time. Where we'll play the game. And we'll play like a few other games, of course. And then, I think... we'll continue with DayZ tonight. Because I'd like to do a bit of fighting. P1, perfect. Forgot we got the holster. You know, let's get a little one of them out there as well. Tell you what, we can probably attach the to the... No, I can't attach it, not yet. If I can obviously get this built up... Ooh, another canvas bag. I kind of prefer the black one. That's just me being, like, pernickety, though, isn't it? PUBG? Yeah, I've tried PUBG. It was never really my favourite. I never got into it that much, honestly. It's just not one of the games I got into. I played it a lot on mobile. That's where I've mainly played PUBG. You know what, then? No. We're not eating any open cans of anything at the moment. Not after last time. Where's our knife? Did I put that away? I didn't bring the knife with me. Oh well. I don't think she's gonna see me. It's fine. I've heard Hell Let Loose is a good game. I've never played it. I know a few people that play it quite a bit, or played it quite a bit. I don't know if they still do. And they only had good things to say about it, honestly. Nah, there's no point looking there. I want to go straight to Adamo. I think I'm going to get the best stuff from there. All we need is one more code lock. And if I can get this finished before tonight, when the servers, of course, get so much busier, as you all seen last night, yeah, it's going to be crazy. But I would love to genuinely do just a good bit of fighting when the servers get a bit busy. Go and hit some of these military airdrops and all that jazz. And we'll head out to some of these, you know, wreck and all that stuff and see if we can try and take some people down. Because I'm also... Ow. that was whatever that was. Something's just landing and toppling. And we're gonna go and have a little look. That was over here. I don't know what that was, but it sounded insanely loud, very close, and it sounded like there may be some absolute awesome loot here. So let's go and have a little look. I don't really have much on me, so if we do end up dying, I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. So I think we just run straight in. Let's go and have a little look what this was. It's interesting because I can't read the Russian, so it's all a mystery to me. I have no idea what it is. It was around here, though. It was definitely around here. It can't have been any further away than this. Something's landing and toppling. Guess we'll take... Take the double barrel. Yeah, it's definitely not a double barrel. That's one heavy double barrel. Fell from the sky. The fuck was that? It definitely wasn't in there. Or in here. There's no, like... You know, no smoke or anything like this. It wasn't, like, down here. To make sure nothing's landing in these houses. I don't know why it would, but... So many P1s in this place. It was definitely up here. That was so incredibly loud. Was it in the trees? Does it mark it out? No. Nothing gets marked out. Maybe it was up here. Nearly blew my eardrums out. Potentially it was up here. You play a server called DayZ. That's pretty cool. Like fighting your way up a beach. I guess it's a pretty neat sort of reenactment, isn't it? You know, that's pretty interesting to play. I see how that could be fun. Why, oh why, does this look like a better quack house to be building in? Oh, please don't say. Please don't say that this is better than the one I'm living in at the moment. I reckon that's coming from chat. Guys, this is exactly the one I've been living in. Alright, well... I suppose we'll put the bandana on, right? I thought this was going to be better than ours. Right, I need to get going. It's over here. Whatever that was, whatever that explosion was, it is over here. This is where people are firing. So we're going to go and have a little gander. I've got nothing else on me, really, so I may as well come have a little look. This is still toppling. Yeah, you never know. We could end up smacking someone down with this repeater. It could also be building materials. That would be insanely nice. Get another shed or something like that. I'm sure it wasn't this far away. That's really close, though. I would like to go and find out what's happening. If we die, we die. Oh, wow. What's going on here? An event is being absolutely ransacked by a bunch of Zeds. I got him. Clipped him straight on the head. Where the fuck did he go? Where was he? They definitely took him down. That's the crash. I want to find the dead dude though first. Appreciate that, dude. Anyone want to back up the stream? Tell me where this dude is. I know I shot him somewhere. There he is. No, he doesn't really have too much on him, honestly. I kind of prefer that, though. Alright, well, I'm not going to wait around. Let's just loot this thing. I could just see, like, the tip of his head. You know? Right, so this is what this dude was fighting off all the Zeds for. What is this stuff? This is the cargo. Oh. The dude killed all the Zeds. I popped the dude in the face straight away. And now we're taking all the goods. I feel like that's quite lucky, if I'm honest. Nice little shot in the head. That sank him straight away. He had some pretty interesting kit on him, though, didn't he? I might go and have a little look soon. See what sort of stuff he had on him, because it looked quite decent. Oh, I've been really itching to get into a fight. Yeah, we found him, dude. He didn't have much on him, unfortunately. He had barely anything on him. I feel like we need to be quick, though, because he could just run straight back here. Yeah, he's dead, so we definitely pinged him in the face. Oh, wow. Alright, well, we'll take that. All the rounds. Yep, perfect. Take the nades. Dump all the nerds. Right, perfect. Suppressor as well. Amazing. I'm not sure what the fuck that is. Let's get rid of the NBC boots. Get rid of our blood bag as well. Fuck it. We can take all this back to the place now. Perfect. Is that scope going to fit on here? It will do. Amazing. Right, let me just see. That scope, I was going to say, that scope should fit on there. Oh, well. Right. So, we've got that other one that we can go and loot up in a minute. Wow. He's killed a lot of these things. I don't feel like it's very fair. Like, I think, in true style, we have to go for the third one. We have to go for the second one. We have to. It's only right, I think. Oh, that's close. That's close. We need to get going like, yeah, like yesterday. It's very close. I know, right? The loot for this is kind of insane. We've got a nice amount of gear. And we can go take this all back. There you go. Yeah, I thought as much. Damn it, we did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. The dude had ran back. He literally... We should have just grabbed the gun and gone. Ah, well, hey, you know what? I don't really care too much. I don't really care too much. Them things are really cool, and we know what they are now. He's not going to have everything on him, though. He's not. So, this thing was... We're going to have to run. Let's run straight through. I think we can probably grab this. I think we... Fucking hell. Where have we ended up? We've ended up all the way over here. All that shit. For fuck's sake. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? I didn't mind too much. We know the sorts of stuff that we can obviously get now from these little loot crates. I was being greedy. And I guess sometimes when being greedy, you can get punished for it. And that's really what happened. If I kind of... It was around here. It was around here. So we've got a bit of a run to go. So the dude's probably going to have taken most of that stuff before I even, you know, even had the have the chance to get there again. I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. No matter what, it's fine. We are going to go now. We'll see if we can grab a code lock. Sort the house out a little bit. I think it's only fair. Honestly, the reason I didn't mind dying too much, right, is that dude had killed all of them Zeds, like, proper worked for it, and I was about to take off all the glory, and I was kind of like a little bit, I felt a little bit bad, honestly. I felt a bit bad. So, I kind of knew he was going to be coming. I just wanted to see the sorts of loot that I can get from it. We're going to be hoarding and trying to grab as much as possible, you know, quite soon. But for the meantime, you know what, like, let him do him. He can have all the shit. I don't mind. And we'll continue, of course. Look at that. We've got a double barrel. Perfect. I've also got this as well. Look at that. We've been gifted with some pretty nice weapons. So, happy days. So, he got back quick because... You can spawn in, you can spawn in the certain spawn towns. You have selected spawns. So, you know, if you want to be spawning in Brenner, you can spawn in Brenner, Toppling, etc, etc. So, he's spawning Toppling, and he's basically ran back. Either that, or it was a different dude. But I did expect, or I did suspect, it was going to be the same person. I may as well take him. Because you can spawn in... That's why I kind of knew he was going to be coming back. I'm not angry. I'm not angry in any sense. Like, not at all. So, before, I want to make sure I got this right then. So, the consensus before was people would prefer to watch, like, three movies... like 3 40 to 50 minute movies than one like hour and a half movie. Is that like correct? Yeah, no, I mean, to be honest, that was pretty quick, wasn't it? That is true. So yeah, is that what we're really saying? Like, you guys would prefer like three, like 40 to 50 minute videos rather than like an hour and a half? Because if that's the case, then I'm actually more than happy with that. To be fair, it's like either 1 hour and a half video and you'll have to wait like another probably 2-3 weeks, or like three sort of 50 odd minute videos still as a movie, but then you guys don't have to wait hardly anywhere near. You'd probably have it by like tomorrow, the day after at the latest. There you go. That's people fighting over that now. Yeah, that's that gun that he's just killed him with. I don't know if it was the same person, but it was the same gun. As soon as we hear one of them come to toppling again, we're gonna properly go and get it. Like right now, I just really want to get this watchtower sorted out. You know, I would like to get the watchtower coded up, built, and then we can try and work on the roof a little bit. That's what I personally would prefer. So now we're over here. What we could do, you know what? No, I'd prefer. We found a lot of codes near Adamo. If I'm not live, you watch Frankie. Fair. Well, to even be what feels like to even be compared to Frankie, you know, everyone's got their own thing. Everyone's got their own thing. You know, Frankie's great. Yeah, they're fighting over that. We'll run through toppling. We'll see, you know, what's kind of going on there. If we can pick up a code lock or anything like that. I'm not really after any competition. I mean, he shouldn't get up from that, honestly. I'm after. Fucking hell, he did get up from that. Fair dues. Oh, we'll take the POX antidote, yeah. I mean, I did shoot him in the back, didn't I? The server's starting to become a lot more alive now. Hey, I really appreciate the sub over on the YouTube side there. Only Scoper, welcome, dude. Welcome. Starting to watch some of your videos now, though, from about 4 months ago. Fair. Fair, Isaac. The amount, honestly, the amount of content that's there. But what I'm going to plan on doing... So, I've got, of course, like, I've got a couple of movies, etc., DayZ related, ready to, well... You're seeing him, right? Ah, well. Well, we got one shot off him, but he had a hell of a lot more on himself. So I couldn't do anything about that. Well, I do get that. DayZ's a fantastic game. Well, what I'm actually going to be doing now, I was going to be creating a DayZ movie, and it was going to be about an hour and a half long, about an hour 30 minutes long, right? But what I'm going to do now instead is we are going to create probably about a 40 to 50 minute video, which is still going to be a movie, but the movie itself is probably going to be like 2-3 hours long. We're just going to split it up into different sections, so it's going to be part 1, part 2, you know, part 3. So that's what I am actually going to be doing. And part one is genuinely, it's almost complete. I've been editing it during the evening times. Last night I was saying how I'm really struggling to like not edit because I really enjoy editing. It's a proper, like, for me it's a proper downtime thing to do. Some people obviously don't find it that way, but I do. So that's what I've been doing, and I've really been struggling not to because I want to keep as much content as possible. But yeah, just gotta go with the flow, I guess. Right, come on, be a code lock so we can just run back, stick this on. Oh my god. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go ride a bike into the winter's night. I don't know the words, but I need this code lock. Nails as well. Perfect. Perfect. Genuinely, I feel like sometimes every death is meant to happen for some bizarre reason, and I feel like that was my meant to. Alright, we just need to run back. GG, fucking good game. Yes. That repeater shot though, that was quite a cheeky one, wasn't it? On his little forehead. Just pinged him. You live longer than that. How do you mean, sorry, dude? What, you live longer than 40 to 50 minutes, did you say? Is that what you mean, sorry, Isaac? It's always kind of nerve-wracking to shoot people on this, right? Because as soon as you shoot someone, you know someone's trailing you along. It's always the case. Let's go. If we can get this watchtower built up, that would be phenomenal. And we can properly get into some, like, PvP then. Oh, well, yeah, of course. I'm normally live a lot longer than, like, you know, the 3 or 4 hours. Of course. But, obviously, we'll edit... Everything gets edited down, of course. Well, not everything. Most of the stuff is just purely on the live streams and the VODs. You know, and I guess that's obviously what we started to do now is the VODs will stay live on YouTube for about a week. And then after the week, they all get moved over to the members only side. Of course, the videos and everything, that's for everyone. But, you know, if you want to watch the raw footage, I guess, then, yeah, of course, we've got to give back to the members in somehow. One thing I'm actually looking at doing, and this isn't for... like merch purposes or, you know, to sell or anything like that. Like, I've always wanted my own, like, clothes, you know, like my own stuff, like a mouse mat or a t-shirt or a jumper or joggers, you know, just something like that. I've always wanted my own stuff, and I think the duck logo that we have, my little, you know, our little duck logo, you all know the one. I think that would look really cool as like a brand. I genuinely do. Like, there's a brand called, like, Penguin, and, like, think about it, Lacoste and all this. They just have an animal, you know? So I think it would be really cool, especially having a duck mouse mat. Like, so these are things I actually would love to get for myself. Like I said, it's not for, like, merch purposes. I'm not going to be selling any of the stuff. You know, maybe I will in the future if it's really wanted, but it's for own personal reasons. I think it would just be really, really cool. Like, the one thing I want to get firstly is a mouse mat, like a black mouse mat with my duck logo on it, to have like a duck mouse mat. I think that would be honestly sick. Just seen someone. We're going to put the code lock over here, near the tree. thought I heard someone running around. They're looking at my base. They've noticed it. No, we're not going in there. I swear I just seen some dude. There's like a giant bird nest hanging out of the house. Honestly, I feel like he's waiting around the area. Where did I put that code lock? It was behind one of these trees, wasn't it? Just gotta figure out. Here it is. Here it is. I feel like he's waiting. Watching. Waiting to make a move. Just wait here for a minute. Like, just for a minute. Because, like I said, I genuinely feel like this dude is waiting around this little area. I think he saw me coming up. And he kind of, like, hid in the bush, in a way. So we're waiting for a minute. Because, honestly, I kind of want to build up the watchtower. But the server's starting to get a bit busier now. So, all the building that we've been doing has to slow down incredibly now. So, what do I need from the actual shed? We need an axe. That's it. So, I need an axe. I need the kit, so we need rope. And all that good stuff. So, I think what I'm going to do... Let's just make sure that there isn't any dudes sitting around here. Watching out into the base. Perfect. And the second code lock, the one that we so desperately needed, is in our grasp. Amazing. We have it. Perfect. Righty. I feel like this could go in here. I want to store as much as possible in this little place. Honestly, I do. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Right, we've got... What weapons we got in here? We've got the CR. Alright. Well, we can use that. We can use it soon. That's fine. So we've got the door placement kit. We need that. And I need an axe. And we're gonna have to try and build a watchtower now. Should be fun. Oh, I do need a drink as well, though. Jeez. Right, how long have we actually been live for? We've been live for 6 hours and 12 minutes. Oof. So 2 more hours. What's that going to be? 2, so we're like 3, 4 o'clock. Jeez, that's a long ass stream, I will admit. Righty. Well, I tell you what. We've got everything that we need at the moment. No one, from what I know, no one's going to be getting themselves in this place. This is pretty much locked off. It is. Now, one thing that I will do, in case they do raid me in any way, of course, I'm going to take some of the, just take some of the good stuff. Well, we'll take the backpack with just some of the materials that I do actually need. Take the axe. We're not gonna. Well, we're gonna need the pliers again, of course. We'd have no wire at the moment, but that's fine. Or we will take that. Take the CR. That's fine. We'll swap that out for the spade. We can find another spade. We'll take the CR. We'll take that as well. Just in case, obviously, someone does decide that they're going to go wandering about and try and get into our place and manage to actually do so. Perfect. So we're going to leave it there. And now I hope you all have enjoyed the stream, of course. We've been on for a little while. So I would like to now go. We'll go, of course. I'm going to get some editing done, go and relax, and this, that, and the other. But other than that, enjoy the rest of your day. And as always, don't be a dick. Be a duck.